look at the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop? Could you stop? I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to.
Let's look at the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep. Playing with that.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
All right, everyone. Apologies for the wait. Thank you for your patience. Welcome, everyone. And oh my God, Jer rated me with 50 people. That is insane. Sorry, I have been behind the scenes trying to tame the Nutbread into being a good show cooperative. Yeah, and I think we've almost got it there. So I'm feeling pretty confident. Welcome, everyone, to Bonus Stage Ul2mate Day 3. Yeah, we've got just a little bit more music to go, and we're gonna kick off the day with making Ranja's recipe for Nutbread. I am super excited. It's been about a year since he came out with this recipe, and I've been meaning to make it since. And so this year we're finally gonna do it. We're gonna make Ranja's Nutbread, folks. If you want to follow along, we're just gonna keep it pretty chill, but you can use the Nutbread command there to get the recipe for yourself. I've got things set up in my kitchen. This is my first time kind of trying to do something like this, like a cooking / baking stream. So I'm really excited. I'm also kind of doing stuff on the fly, so forgive me if there's some technical snafus along the way, but I think I got it all figured out. Yeah, we're sitting at just about 1/4 and I do want to make good on making this recipe, not bumping into any of the other acts. So I'm just gonna lay off the music here. Oh God, I love you, Super Monkey Ball, but we're gonna put you on pause, and I'm gonna switch over to our Nutbread scene. I'll see you over there in a second. Pause, and I'm gonna switch over to our Nutbread scene. I'll see you over there in a second. All right, I think I'm here. Hey, folks, welcome to my kitchen. Yeah, this is exciting. I'm just gonna wait to see things in chat. Post some Nutbread emotes if you can see and hear me clearly enough. I just kind of set this up this morning. Oh, and my babe is home. Hi, babe. Yeah. Well, let's. We've got Ranja's recipe video here, all queued up to go. Why don't we? I look tall. Thank you, Jerry. Yes, I am actually very tall. Fun fact about me, but let's take a look at Ranja's recipe video and see what we need to do. Yeah, no Ranja in chat? I don't understand. Where the heck is he?
Hello, Virtual PGM Festival today.
Well, it's called Bonus Stage now.
Nutbread from Mother 3.
Oh, my favorite.
What we'll be using today is simple by design. I'm not much of a baker myself. But first we have to start by gathering all of our ingredients.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, now that we're done with that terrible background noise, we're going to start off by measuring out 3/4 of a cup, or 180 milliliters, of whole milk that we will then warm.
Okay, hold on. 3/4. We got my cup measure. And I don't have whole milk because I like to have a good functioning stomach, so I'm going to be using this silk oat milk instead. I hope that's okay, Ranja. I hope that doesn't mess up my chemistry here. All right, what do we got? 3/4 measures. All right, let's keep rolling here. See what else we got.
Warm to anywhere from 95 to 110 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh God.
Or 35 to 43 degrees Celsius. Next up, we're going to need 1 teaspoon or 4 grams of salt, 1 1/4 teaspoon or 5 grams of ground cinnamon,
Oh gosh.
1/2 teaspoon or 2 grams of ground nutmeg, 1/2 teaspoon or 2 grams of ground allspice.
Oh, wow.
I don't have this, so I instead used 1/4 teaspoon or 1 gram of ground cloves. You're going to need 2 large room temperature eggs.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause there because that was like a lot of that's a lot of flavor stuff. So I've actually got the recipe pulled up here. Let's see what was in that. So, oh gosh, of course he didn't lay it out in the video like he did in the recipe. Thanks, Ranja, a lot. But what did he have? I'm gonna grab a small bowl. In that small bowl, we're gonna put in the salt, 1 teaspoon. I don't want that stuff. That stuff really coarse. Okay. You know, I'm just going to eyeball it with my little shaker here. Cool beans. All right, there's our salt. What else do we need? Some ground cinnamon. There we are. How much do we got? 1 1/4 tips. That's a lot of cinnamon. All right, let's do this. Exciting stuff. All right, what else do we need? Ground nutmeg and ground allspice. That is going to complete our flavor profile. Oh gosh, I'm making a mess of this cinnamon. All right, what do we got? A beautiful kitchen. Oh, thanks, Ian. Thanks, yeah, well, just moved in March. Really loving the space, by the way. Let's see, ground nutmeg and ground allspice. Rand just said in the recipe he didn't have allspice, so he kind of substituted with some ground cloves. And I am searching my spice rack. We might be a little bit out of both, so I will have to get that later. I don't think that's important to this step in the recipe right now. So let's follow along and see what else we got. Okay.
Not pictured here, you'll also need 1/2
Oh, we got those room temp eggs. Hold up.
So I instead used 1/4 teaspoon or 1 gram of ground cloves. You're going to need 2 large room temperature eggs cracked against the tabletop at the same time.
What? I can't do that. I don't have any mad egg skills, but let's crack our eggs. Let's see. Are they quite up to room temp? They feel a little warm. I put them out a little bit early, but I don't know if I could get them up to room temp in time. But let's see what we got. Okay. Crack it into a bowl. Here we go. Oh, can I get a good shot of this? How do I do this? I'm over here. No, I can't do that with one hand. Or can I? I've never cracked an egg with one hand before. Let's see if I could do it. Oh, God. All right. Got a little shell in there. It's a little messy. We'll roll with it. Egg number 2. Let's see what we got. Ta-da! Hey, that's not as hard as I thought it would be. It's kind of messy, though. I got eggs all over my fingers. I hate eggs on my fingers. All right, I got to get that shell out. Hold on a sec, folks. We do not want any shell crunch in our nut bread. We want the crunch to come just from the nuts. All right, we're all taken care of there. Awesome. Okay, we got our room temp eggs. What else we got? Oh, what's up, chat? Love the wood color in the cabinets. Aw, thanks. It should be all right without the cloves or allspice. Okay, that's a good tip. Yeah, I'm not super crazy about the cloves. Actually, do we have any cardamom? That might be a good substitute. I don't think we do. We have some garam masala, which might be a little cardamom heavy for most garam masala, but I think we'll skip that. The universe is watching. Oh no! Crack the egg into the bowl. Yes, of course. Parappa, what's going on?
Extract. Not pictured here, you'll also need 1/2 teaspoon or 2 grams of vanilla extract while you let your roommate get to his fridge.
Oh, okay. I need. Hold on. I don't have a roommate. What do I do? What do I do if I don't have a roommate? I do have vanilla. All right, let's move along.
It's already ripped open, so you'll struggle to measure out 110 grams or 1/2 of a cup of packed brown sugar.
Half a cup of packed brown sugar. Hold up. Okay. Now, if you're like me, for no good reason, you probably have brown sugar in a non-airtight container like this, and it's already quite packed. So I'm going to have to scoop this out with a metal spoon to get my half cup, which is a little cat measuring cup there. Check it out. Meow. All right, let's get half a cup of brown sugar. This friggin' excavation project here. Oh, hey, babe, you are my roommate. That's the rack in chat there, folks. Oh, man. Your determination is your roommate. No, it's the rack right there. She said so in chat. Oh. By the way, is anybody else following along with this recipe right now? I'm super curious. If you're also just watching for the entertainment value of watching me fumble at baking, that's a valid reason to watch. Oh my goodness. Okay. Next big quality of life upgrade will be an airtight container for the brown sugar. Oh gosh. Almost there. Almost there. I don't know. This brown sugar is starting to look a little bit white from being dried for so long. maybe I got some molasses kicking around. We can moisten it up. Mm. All right, yum. So close. Just a few more digs. A few more surgical strikes on this brick of brown sugar. Ouch. You all enjoying the struggle? Okay, so close. Where the heck is Ranja, by the way? Somebody ping him on Discord. Get him over here. He needs to be witnessing this. He's probably busy doing some video editing or something like that. All right, we've got enough brown sugar. I'm happy with it. Okay. Moving along. What else do we need other than brown sugar, Ranja? Let's see.
Spoons or 70 grams of room temperature unsalted butter.
Oh, we need some butter. Okay.
To room of a temperature, if that's even possible.
To room of a temperature. Sorry, I'm going to not rewind the video and just see here exactly how much butter we need. So that is, where is it there? 5 tablespoons. Okay. Luckily, I've got a stick of butter here, and 1 tablespoon is roughly a 16th. So a 16th cup. So that means 5 tablespoons is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need like a quarter and a 16th of butter. Okay, let's do this. I guess I should get another small bowl. Oh, okay. Nice up. Super handy if you buy sticks of butter, by the way, because they all come with like these little tiny measurements on the wrapping. Okay, we've got room temperature butter in the bowl. Stick it in the bowl, crack the egg. Oh, Ranja's here, finally. Gosh, dude, I've only been ripping on you for the last 10 minutes. Nice to see you here. Okay.
Nuts of your choice. You're supposed to have 150 grams of them, but I could only find this bag of 113 grams, but it's okay. And
what do you mean it's okay? It's 113 grams of nuts, 150 grams. Okay, you know what? I'll grab that later. Let's move along here. A little bit
too small. Measure out 400 grams or 3 cups of all-purpose
3 cups of all-purpose flour. Okay, let's do that. In our dry bowl here, gosh, this is so weird. I should just mirror this so I don't get confused. All right, this our flour bin's actually a little bit empty, so I'm just gonna grab the bag. Hold up while I clear out my my workspace here a little. And put the butter away. If I was a professional and did like actual cooking shows for a living, this might go a little smoother. All right, flour. Here we go. Okay, all purpose. I hope it's okay if it's enriched. Where's that cup measure? All right, which also happens to be a kitty cat. 3 cups, you say? Okie doke. If I was a lot more serious about baking, I would totally bake with a scale. That's the way you're supposed to really do it, to make it work, make it shine, make it perfect. All right. Let me top up our bin here. Oh, sorry, somebody pinged you, Ranja. I'm just going to catch up with chat here. Oh, babe, you pinged her? That's awesome. Thanks a lot. Okay. You forgot the dadgum nuts. Yes, well, we're not going to make that mistake, are we? All right. And we will get the flour in the bowl. In the bowl. Flour in the bowl. Man, I really should have had like some parappa on in the background. That would have been smart. Okay, 1 to 2 cups. 3 level K-cups. Awesome. That's our dry bowl there. Okay. Unlike Ranja, I did not use a bowl that was too small for me. So good job, me.
So need 1 standard packet, that's 2 1/4 teaspoons or 9.5 grams of yeast, either active, dry, or instant.
You didn't film this? Well, I'm going to do much better than that. Look at this. Where's my yeast? Where my yeast at? Awesome. Look at this. Oh, Ranja, look. It's on film. It's on camera. It's dry, active yeast. We've got Quick Rise, instant yeast by Felician's, and I need a real pair of scissors to make this happen. Okay. So that's it. I think we've gathered all of our ingredients now. Just let me clear up a little bit of space in the kitchen here. Okie doke. Everything is out. Everything is measured. Oh, that white sugar is needed for the yeast mixture, which Ranja did not film for this step in the video. So I am going to follow along. Stay tuned for part 2.
Ingredients you need. Stick around for part 2 later in the stream.
Later in the stream. That time is now. Oh, sorry. The kitchen was super cold. The dough underproofed, and I overkneaded it. Oh, no. You have the same in your kitchen? The same what, Ranja? The same yeast?
Welcome to part 2, where we're actually going to start baking.
Okay.
Okay, first up, in a large bowl, whisk together the warm milk with the yeast.
Oh, no, I didn't warm my milk. Hold up. Okay. Should I do this on a quick boil? Oh, God. We're going to mess this up right out of the gate. No, we want, the reason that we're warming up the milk, this is to create a culture for the yeast to activate. So we definitely do not want to shock the yeast. That will kill it, and we won't be able to get any rise out of our dough. So let me grab a small pot here. Oh. You know what? I'm just going to put it in the microwave. Let's do the short way. Okay. No. Slow rise, rather. Wait, what? Raise the temp of the milk slowly. Okay. Well, if I'm to do that in a microwave, Ranja, not much of a baker, should I just do it like 10 seconds at a time? Yeah, I don't want to scald it. Absolutely. Early morning. Okay. Tell you what. Stick it in there. Whoop. I have a haunted microwave, by the way. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see what we get for today. Let's see. Power level. Let's go with 2. Oh, no. Power level may not be changed at this time. I have never seen that on a microwave before. What is wrong with our microwave, Dave? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to whip out an oversized pot for this purpose. And we're going to do as Ranja says. We're going to warm it up slowly. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Luckily, this element is a quick-acting element, so it shouldn't be keeping you folks too long here. We do have a whole rest of the day to go, so I don't want to be all caught up on the first step, just warming up the milk. All right. What's going on? Chat. Oh, I see Brian Stewart in there. Let's see. What's going on? Baked a honey cake yesterday, but used a pan that was too small, overflowed, and burned. Good times. That does sound like good times. Well, I appreciate your positive energy at any rate. Ranja says, since I didn't have a phone tripod, I had my phone sitting on one of them rotating spice racks being held by a small glass. You know what? Like, starting out, I think I ran Virtual VGM Fest with, like, my phone that was, like, on top of, like, a candle holder that was on top of, like, some books and stuff like that. You can get pretty precarious. Right now, this is just running off a surface that's sitting on top of a little box here just to keep it propped up so my head doesn't get completely cut off if I stand back far enough. All right, let's see how this milk's going to do. We probably want to stir it so that we don't burn anything on the bottom. I've also got the element on super low. Okay, so I'm just going to stick my finger in there because I don't have a fancy cooking thermometer. Or wait, do I? Oh my God, BRB. Okay. I do actually have one of these fancy little needle thermometers. Let's see what our temp is at right now. 22.3 degrees Celsius. Oh, we're dropping. 22.2. Probably need to get it a little bit deeper just to... Well, it's probably not too far off from 22 degrees. Okay. What can I do in the meantime? Watch more of Ranja? Okay.
A teaspoon of white sugar that I didn't mention earlier.
Yeah,
Cover this and let it rest for 5 minutes for the yeast to bloom.
Okay.
Next, add the brown sugar, the butter, vanilla extract, eggs, salt, cinnamon, nutmeg, allspice. Remember, we didn't have this, so we used cloves. And 1 cup or 130 grams of your flour.
Wow.
Fold this together for about 30 seconds.
So this is all relying on this warmed milk.
And this is the
Okay.
step where you would add the nuts. I didn't add the nuts.
Oh no, you didn't add the nuts, Ranja. That's not good. That's a bad thing to do. Okay. Well, let's see how quickly we... I don't want to burn it, but at the same time, it's oat milk, so I'm wondering if it's even going to curdle or have any negative effects if I warm it up just a little bit quickly. I don't want to... I'm a bit of an impatient baker, so that's probably going to be to my detriment, but let's see. Okay, so in the meantime, we've got our brown sugar. I'm going to mix the brown sugar with the... No, I'm not with the flour. What am I going to do here? I'm just trying to make time, so I'm going to cut up the butter a little bit just because it's not quite up to room temp in the core. Yeah, and I guess I can beat my eggs. What else can I do? This is all going in, right? We're proofing the dough, and it's all going to be together. We don't have any other stuff, unless I want to forget the nuts and improvise the topping, right, Ranja? This is going... Well, this butter is kind of there. Not quite fully room temperature, but not overly room temperature, right, Ranja? Okay. Yeah, that's looking malleable. Sick. Oh, all right. What else we got here? You'll record the re-record the script. Beautiful. The few scraps I could salvage were very tasty. Improvising a topping is what I do best. Nice. Okay, how's our milk doing? I'm starting to feel a little bit of heat on this element. Let's check our temp again. Okay, and we're coming up pretty quick here. You know, we don't want to scald the yeast, but we do want this to be around 35 degrees Celsius. The only sensible degree for temperature. Okay, and we're going to be a little bit too warm here, I think. We're coming up to about 33 pretty quick. All right, I'm going to turn that element down here. But we are at, oh, still climbing above 36. Okay, here we go. Oh, holding steady at 36.5. Oh, no, there we go, 37. 38. Okay, I think we're getting into the danger zone here. Come on. Show me what you got. Oh, it's coming down. Okay, I think what's happening is the milk on the bottom is very warm. There's still some cold parts in there, so I'm just going to give it a good stir. And I'm going to double reference what our temperature range is on the milk. 35 to 43. Okay, I feel pretty safe then. Let's see. After a good stir off the element, what do we get? Climbing up past 34. Okay. 36. Coming up on 40 here. Oof. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to go over 43, so I'll let that sit off the element for a quick minute. What can I do with my time in the meantime? Feel super seen, but also super called out. And sorry if I'm missing it when you agree with me. That's because of the natural delay, so I don't know exactly what you agreed with. What can I do? I can whisk some eggs, right? That's a natural step. By the way, how's everybody's morning? Or early afternoon, depending on your geographical location. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much woke up and got ready for this. Oh, what's up? Dominic is here. Is it okay to make a Fahrenheit joke? Or the crowd might go boom. Oh, snap. No, if you want to. I mean, Canada represent here, Dominic. Personally, I would be down for another cup of coffee. So maybe I'll make that for myself while Mon is on later today. Okay, let's see how this oat milk's doing. It's a pretty thin layer on the bottom of this pot, so I'm hoping it cooled off pretty quick. You know, we're climbing a little slower now, so that's good. And we are up to, oh, I'm going to guess around 40 degrees. That might be the sweet spot. Oh, we're up to 41. 41.1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride. You know what? I bet that's probably going to do it. If I stick it back into this this little mixer here and get a little bit aerated. And that should bring it down to just the right temp. So, we've got our formed milk. Thanks, Ranja. To that, we are going to add our packet of dry instant yeast and a tablespoon of sugar. Fun fact, yeast eats sugar. That is the food of yeast. There is some sugar in the milk, but we want to give it the straight goods. And give it a nice healthy kickstart here. So, what was on the recipe? I think it was 1 tisp. 1 tisp of white sugar. Okay, oh, I've got it. Half a tablespoon. This is more like it. Okay. There's your little kickstart, little guys. I love yeast. Yeast is incredible. Right on. We'll give that a little stir-a-rooney and let that sit for 5 minutes to quote-unquote bloom. That's the process where the yeast wakes up and starts to activate, creating those gases. We want to catch it pretty quick after, because we don't want it to wake up and then start producing the gas in the milk. We want that to all go into the dough. All right. Just a little bit of a mess on this spoon. Too much of the yeast is clinging to that. One of these days, maybe I'll have a professional baking show where you don't have to watch me go through all these awkward steps. I'll have everything ready in the oven, and it'll take 15 minutes for us to make nut bread. Won't that be magical? All right. Woo tisp, yes indeed. Oh, what's up? Emerald Arcana. Yo, yo, how's it going? Thought you were doing a concert, but food is good too. Well, the concert is still yet to come. Oh gosh, we're at 11:40. So that means we do have music coming up soon. I just want to prepare the rest of this recipe so that we can get on to the concert. Okay, so I need one more bowl, I think. Ooh, that's loud. All right. So, milk in the bowl. Actually, I should whisk that, shouldn't I? Got one of these handy pump whisks. Check this out. There we go. That's a thorough whisking. Okay, and let's go back on our instructions here. See what the heck I'm supposed to do afterwards.
The warm milk with the yeast and a teaspoon of white sugar that I didn't mention earlier. Don't add. Cover this and let it rest for 5 minutes for the yeast to bloom.
Oh yeah, I'm
Next,
supposed to
add
let
the
it
brown sugar,
bloom.
butter, vanilla extract, eggs, salt, cinnamon, nutmeg, allspice. Remember, we didn't have this, so we used cloves. And 1 cup or 130 grams of your flour.
Okay, and then we just basically add all of the ingredients. So, brown sugar, dump, butter, dump. What do we got? All of our flavorings. I got to go get that that vanilla still. Some freaking fancy vanilla from the Dominican Republic that that the rack brought home for us. That was super nice. Yeah, we got 1 teaspoon of that. Awesome. We've got our whisked eggs. Right on. And start the recipe with just a little bit of the flour. Okay, let's stir it up. Little darling, stir it up. I want to have sex on the beach. No, just kidding. I don't know why I mashed those 2 songs together in my head all the time. All right. Oh, this butter is not quite valuable in this recipe. I'm really going to have to beat this. There's no jam in this recipe. Brought the pre-pandemic, by the way. What? You brought that oh, the vanilla, right? The rack. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that's not a recent import. Right. Okay, this is pretty battery at the moment. We'll definitely add some more flour as we go here. Just got to mash it up. Nice. All right, let's throw a little bit more in there. Yes, now we're getting a little bit more doughy here. Okay. We can smell that yeast activating though. Starting to get a little stanky. All right, almost all together. A little bit of the last of the flour there. Oh, what's up, Adrian has issues? We're making Nutbread. How's it going? Good morning and or afternoon. Okay, I think we're ready to dig our hands in. I'm just gonna double check what the recipe says.
For about 30 seconds, scraping down the sides of the bowl, fold in the remaining flour, and this is the step where you would add the nuts. I didn't add the nuts.
Ranja didn't add the nuts.
Beat this mixture together for 2 minutes until soft and lightly sticky to the touch. Add additional flour 1 tablespoon at a time if the dough is too sticky. Then turn your dough out onto a floured surface and knead it for 2 to 3 minutes, after which you'll deposit your dough into a greased bowl, rotating the dough around so that it gets fully covered in the oil, covering the whole affair, and letting it rest for 2 hours at room temperature, in which time the dough will have time to rise to not quite double its volume.
Okay, hold on. So we're at the point where we're kneading the dough, and we need to let it rest for 2 hours. So that's going to be a good breaking point here. Let me get my hands sticky. Here we go. I should be doing it this way over here. I don't know, the cameras. Nope. All right. We're messing it up. There we go. All right, Emerald Arcana. Thanks for swinging by. Enjoy your screen break. We'll have some music on for you soon so you can at least have something on in the background if you need to rest your eyes. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to knead it in the bowl. Is that okay, Ranja? If I just knead this in the bowl? It seems functional. Okay, and I don't know what too sticky is, but it's not clinging to my hands at least. I'm able to maintain some dough-free hands here. So check that out, folks. That is our dough ball. And I suppose probably want to add the nuts. But like Ranja, I'm going to intentionally forget to add the nuts. You need it in the bowl. All right. Well, let's get a little bit of oil in this bowl here. And then we'll oil it up. We'll set it aside to proof, and then we'll get ready to start our first act of the day. That's right. I am not an act. I am the real deal of life. Okay. There's one oily ball of dough. And there we go. I'm just going to put a tea towel over that. We're going to let it rest for 2 hours, and then we'll be back to finish up with the rest of the recipe. I'm going to switch over real quick to my other scene, and we'll get ready to go with some music here, folks.
All right. Wow. The magic of being in the studio. Yo, welcome, Shane Stewart. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. So thanks for your patience. I realized I had my desktop monitor on, so I was probably echoing that whole time. I appreciate everyone's patience with me figuring that out. I swear it'll be a little bit better next time, but yeah. Wow, that's fun. Good recipe, Ranja. I'm enjoying it so far, and I'm excited to see the results. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to put. Gosh, hold on. Got next up, Mon. Not making Nutbread, but Mon. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go check in with him. I'll put some VGM back on for you folks, and we'll see you in a little bit. All right, folks. Yeah, thanks for everybody who showed up early for Nutbread. That's really fun. I can't wait to see how that turns out. Shout out to everybody who just showed up. And we're ready to start with our first concert of the day. Mon is our next artist. He was recently on Bonus Stage for a Let's Listen. He released his latest album, The Old Blood, which is a tribute to the Bloodborne game, of course. And he's going to play some selections from that, as well as a few of his personal favorites. Yeah, really excited to see him. This is going to be one of his first times streaming, performing, so I'm really looking forward to it. Give it up for Mon.
What's up, everybody? Yeah, is the pit open? Did you guys open up the pit for me? All right, Josh, thank you so much for the generous introduction, and thank you so much for being here. It's an honor and a privilege, and I'm extremely humbled to open up the last day of Bonus Stage today. I'm relatively new to this. I've been putting out music for the past 5 years, but I've never really performed like this before. And like I said, it's an honor to do it. All right. So much beautiful energy in the chat. Yes. Okay. The chat is open. The pit is open. So many people who are performing later, who have performed before, who I genuinely admire. It's just kind of great to be on this virtual stage with you. So those first two songs you heard were obviously Song of Storms from Zelda Ocarina of Time and Dark Man from Mega Man 5. I think Mega Man 5 is definitely one of those songs whose soundtrack is a little more underrated compared to the others, and in my opinion, that one song is the best one. Okay, so as also Josh mentioned, I have an album out. It came out about 3 weeks ago. It's called The Old Blood. It's a Bloodborne concept album. If you just go to theoldblood.com, it'll take you right to my Bandcamp, and you can get all the deets there. And I'm going to be playing you a block of songs from there right now. And it's about to get a little more evil and a little more metal in here. So this is Cleric Beast, followed by Bloodstarved Beast.
Sanguine malacabus losoroi sanguine sanctum peralere sete sanguine malacabus losoroi sanguine sanctum peralere.
Did y'all burn the chat down with that one? Whew. I sometimes walk ass forward, not gonna lie. You learn new things about Josh every day, don't you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for the support and the energy in the chat. Okay. All right, I'm going to move on to the next song here. One thing I want to mention is during Cleric Beast, when I did that short vocal section, it's really Chris Doty from the Runaway 4 that is really doing the heavy lifting there. I'm just kind of backing him up. So he's on this next track as well. And this next track is called Living Failures, and Josh lovingly called it once Living Successes. Let's go. Chris, my man, I missed you in the chat. I forgot that was your username, dude. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah, he even remembers the lyrics. If you didn't know how to speak Latin before, Chris, now you know. All right, I have one more Bloodborne song for you. Okay, so before I get into this one, I want to mention that theMegasband, who performed, I believe, on Friday, and probably most of you know, did the solo violin parts in this song, and they're absolutely beautiful. And it really fits for a kind of a slow, mellow, melancholy song like this one. So if you shed a tear or two, don't feel embarrassed. Just kind of rest your shoulder on your fellow audience member's shoulder. Rest your head on that. You know what I'm trying to say. All right, this is Gehrman, the First Hunter. All right. Wipe away those tears. Because we're going to pick it up a little bit on these final two songs. So, that was maybe about 3 years ago or so. I put out this EP called Journeys, and it's really just a bunch of medleys. And the working title, oh, thank you so much for the support in chat. It's obviously it's a little delayed, but thank you. The working title of this next song was Turn Your Head and Cough. But then I realized if somebody heard that, they really wouldn't know what game it was from. So I changed the title and it settled on Mario MD. So these are the Fever and Chill songs from Dr. Mario. Let's go. I hope the doctor delivered on that one. All right. Awesome. You guys are amazing. And we have reached the last song, and this is a special one. So I don't know if Ian Martin is still out there, but I saw him yesterday say something like, make sure we do Chrono Cross on every single day of bonus stage. So I'm definitely going to fill that need right now. So I mentioned my EP Journeys, and this next and last song is the title track, which is of the same name. That's what title track means, I think, in my head. Yeah. So basically, this is a medley of songs from when you're traveling from point A to point B, or traveling from one time period to another. So I incorporated Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, and Xenogears into this very, very uplifting medley, which is really, really awesome to end a set on. So you guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the very, very kind comments in chat. But let's get going. This is Journeys. so much for having me. Thank you, Bonus Stage. Thank you, Josh. You've been an wonderful, awesome, amazing audience. I am Mon. Check out all of the rest of the acts today. Jewel Maiden is up next. I'll see you over in the Q&A. I love you guys. See you later.
All right, I'll take it from there. Yes, Mon. Guys, what an incredible way to put a little bit of heck in our oh, what was I gonna say? A little bit of pep in our heck today. This early afternoon. Yeah, amazing. And such a wonderful audience as well. Oh, hold on. I think hold on, let me get you all set to go here. There we go. Hey, Mark, are you there, bud? We don't have a feed from you yet, bud, but we're looking forward to it. Hold on, maybe I have you muted on my end, as usual. What a noob I am. Dude, how's it going?
Yeah. Okay, you can hear me now, right?
Yeah, we got you loud.
Okay. All right, awesome. Yeah, that was wonderful. Extremely wonderful.
Extremely wonderful. Not
it's the adrenaline is still going. Like I said, I've never really performed like this before, so yeah, it's but it feels good. It feels good, man. And yeah, it's just been you guys have been an awesome audience. Thank you so much for all the kind comments in the chat.
Oh man. Well, if you said you haven't performed like this before, like you really wouldn't know it to look at it, bud. Like your production is spot on. Yeah, definitely the lights. Oh my goodness, everything is timed and crisp, dude. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
You have not yet seen my final form.
Oh wow, is that a threat? Are you going to come back to Bonus Stage with that final form sometime?
Absolutely, as long as you'll have me back.
Yeah, well, based on what we've seen, I think we'd be quick to do that. Definitely. Oh man. Yeah. So like, I mean, you said you hadn't performed like this before, but you are also kind of like, as you put it yourself, a bit of a newcomer to the scene. What's that been like for you?
Yeah, the video game music community has always been extremely amazing and accepting, but I just had imposter syndrome for such a long time, and despite me putting out all these releases, and I'm on my 6th or 7th one now, and it's like, are these really good enough to kind of perform in front of people? And people always say like, no, it's like, don't worry about it, like just play. But then I put the Bloodborne album out, and I was like, okay, I'm ready to unleash my dark energy. I forget what we said before in the listening party.
I think it was that your dark glory. There we go.
My dark glory. I was ready to release my dark glory on the world, and that set is a combination of dark glory and light glory. So I'll take it.
Yeah, definitely. Well, your lights were certainly glorious, among many other aspects of your performance. So you know, obviously you've performed live, right? You're a musician. You've played IRL gigs before, haven't you?
Sort of. I think the only thing that may have counted is if I happen to find the jam space open at MagFest, and I might just take that over by myself or just grab some friends. Not a formal gig, but sometimes people would just kind of show up and listen, and that's about the closest thing I've got to really performing live, unless you want to count high school stuff. Like, I don't know if that counts. Like, I was in like a grunge cover band back then with extremely long hair, and that's another story for another time.
Oh, another time? Oh, fine. All right. We'll dig into you a little bit later then. Yeah, definitely. But dude, yeah, we had you on Bonus Stage earlier. Near the end of October for your recent release, the Bloodborne album, The Old Blood. Dude, what's that been like for you so far? I know when we were doing our show, you mentioned you had some other virtual opportunities come up as well. So what's the reception been like? What have you been doing with that?
Incredible. So I would say that this is probably the first time that people have picked it up beyond just my friends and family. So I think that says something. And when I hear people, so one, I have so many shout outs to give, but the one, probably one of the biggest ones I have to give is to Eric Peabody, Viking Guitar. Like, he taught me almost everything I know about audio production, and he mastered every single song that you heard today. And when he told me that the Bloodborne album was really good, because he heard it before everybody else, he was mastering it. I was like, okay, like I knew in my heart that I made something special, but when he said that, like that meant the world to me. And then I met Chris, and this was in Pittsburgh like a couple months ago, or a month and a half ago, whatever. I met Chris and Nate Horsfall and just a bunch of other people from the community, and some of them had heard it. And when they actually heard it and it was out, they said they loved it. So especially like when I hear people like Stemage and Mega Beardo, who I look up to like immensely, when they say that they liked it, I mean that's all I really needed. And it feels good. It feels good.
Yeah, you don't need to recoup your costs of production or anything. Just a praise from a few key people will make it worthwhile.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. Well, dude, before we let you go, I'm going to give you the question of the month.
Ooh, okay.
I know you've probably heard this already. You might have been thinking about your answer, but for yourself and for anybody who hasn't heard the question yet, it is, what is your deep cut video game? What is something that you love or have played a ton that you don't think gets enough recognition or that people don't know about?
Yeah. Okay. So I did think about this. So I won't try to put up this facade that I didn't. It's like, oh my God, you surprised me with this question. So one of my favorite series, video game series, is Metal Gear. So I would say the deep cut for me would be Metal Gear 2, not Metal Gear Solid 2, just Metal Gear 2. And that came out in 1990, and it was only in Japan on the MSX, and it never really saw the light of day in. I guess around the world, we'll just say kind of the U.S. I think it was like till 2006. It came out as like side content for a Metal Gear Solid 3 re-release. So it's like kind of this really obscure thing. But if you kind of put yourself in the mindset and play that game and just take it for what it is and what the technology was at the time, it's really good. It's just, it's pure Kojima, like crazy plot stuff. Like you're fighting your dad at the end. It's like, Snake has such daddy issues, and he's fighting Big Boss and like fist fighting Gray Fox in a minefield. It's just so epic. But I mean, you have to use your imagination because the graphics were just so dated back then. But the music is incredible. And I actually did. I was talking about my EP journeys. I did a medley of songs for Metal Gear 2. I would love to perform that sometime, but it's really complicated. So that'll maybe if I come back on bonus stage, we'll dust that one off, and I can kind of like say like, all right, this is Metal Gear 2 music. It's great. Like after I'm done playing this, like go play the game. So that's the plan anyway.
Sweet. Well, if we set it up right, maybe after you play the music, I'll play the game, and we can show everybody that they really need to do that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to the controls. They're pretty clunky, but once you get past that, you'll be okay.
Gosh, I feel like revisiting anything from like NES era where like people had not quite standardized what good controls are. It's gonna be painful in any case, but yeah, that's a good forewarning. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah. What's coming up next? I mean, obviously, yeah. Cold Brew there in chat is requesting that you please crash the Mag Jam Space. Are you heading there this year?
Yes. Thank you for asking. Yes, I am absolutely heading to MagFest. It's not far away from me, so I never miss it. Obviously, things could be a little different this year, but so what? I'm going. And if you're going to MagFest, you will be able to spot me pretty easily. I will be dressed up as a Bloodborne hunter. I have the costume. It's ready to go. So yeah, you will find me pretty easy. I hopefully will be taking over a jam space, but anybody out there in chat, if you happen to be there at Super MagFest, it's I guess that first. It's the weekend after New Year's weekend, if I remember, like the January 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. And yeah, if you're going there, just look for the guy wearing the Bloodborne costume and just give me a shout. I'd love to meet and chat with just anybody. I'm such a giant nerd, so but I'm among friends, I think.
Yeah, I think the confidence in our nerdery always comes out at MagFest, so that sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy yourself and make lots of great new connections there, bud.
Thank you.
All right, and we're going to let you go because I'm going to line up our next act for the day. But, dude, again, thank you for putting that heck in our step for our early afternoon on Sunday. And, yeah, dude, we'll see you around in chat. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me. I'll see you guys later.
Peace.
Peace.
Oh, I completely cut him off there, but he said peace. That's what that word was. Yeah, everyone, we've got Jewel Maiden. There you are in chat. Hi. Pete, oh God. Yes, we got Jewel Maiden lined up next. So yeah, I'm just gonna go give myself a little bit of a breather here, leave you with some awesome tunes, and we'll be right back with more bonus stage in a moment. Awesome. All right. Well, we've got our next act all ready to go, and I feel kind of silly. That didn't take any prep at all. Folks, if you've been following the channel for a while, you know that I've recently kind of like gone back on accepting any pre-recorded material, but I do make an exception once in a while, and I've made such an exception for our good local friend and DJ Jewel Maiden. For those of you who don't know her, she just like a self-made video game DJ. She transcribes a lot of the music herself, which is really incredible, and she's prepared a nice little set for our Sunday afternoon. So yeah, folks, get ready for and enjoy Jewel Maiden.
Cyber Diva Morpho!
What an incredible, incredible set, Jewel. Thank you for sharing and preparing and sharing that for all of us. Gosh, we always love to have you on the show. So it means a lot to see you doing your thing here on the bonus stage. I'm going to try and reach you on Discord now and see if we can have a little bit of a chit chat about it. Hey, there you are. How's it going, Jewel?
Hey!
Oh, that's awesome, Jewel. I love your style. I love the fact that you just kind of like take a lot of your remixes from scratch and do a lot of the legwork yourself, while at the same time still like crediting everybody who needs to be credited on your remixes and stuff like that. So I just wanted to credit you for that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had to well, as everyone knows, this is pre-recorded. I had to re-render it another time because I forgot to credit one person, and one of them flew off the screen because I didn't do the track motion properly. I'm like, oh my god, why is it flying off?
Well, we can do that now. We can make that correction. Who are we crediting, Jewel?
Actually, one of them was the art for the Gunvolt song. So I got one of the art commissioned by Kiwi Kamikaze. Kiwi's a wonderful friend of mine, and she drew the art for Quinn and Jewel on the third track in Quinn's theme. And I'm like, oh my god, how could I forget to put that there? Because I only put the track names and the composer names, and I'm like, I gotta put the art credit too. Like, she's such a wonderful friend. So I'm like, okay, fine, another 2 hours of render, it'll be worth it.
Oh gosh. You know, if you ever have like if you ever find yourself in a bind for like rendering and stuff like that, I wonder how quick it would be to just like send stuff over here. I've got a pretty powerful machine, so if you ever need to render something else in the future, just let me know. I'd love to help out.
Oh my god, yes please. Because my computer is a potato, and that's also why I can't really do like live streaming because of my living situation, but also my computer it's gonna explode as soon as I log in and try and stream. So.
Oh gosh. Well, hey, there's a good segue, a natural prompt for people to donate $10 to the arts today. We want to get Jewel a new potato.
That would be great.
Awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, like we said, we know that you do kind of like take your remixes all the way from like the very base transcription phase into like applying your own patches, and now I think you also wanted to say that you've enjoyed playing keyboard live with your DJ remixes too.
Yeah, it's sort of a new thing I started trying since last year with Bonus Stage. And then I was like, this is kind of fun because it sort of takes the pressure off of me from like dancing, because it's kind of weird to be dancing in front of the camera and there's nobody around me to dance with me, and I'm like, this is awkward. So I'm like, I have a keyboard here that my grandpa gifted one of our family relatives, and they didn't use it anymore. So my grandpa's from Taiwan, so he actually gave it to us in Taiwan. We got it shipped over to Canada, and I dug it up, and I was like, this is actually a really wonderful gift that nobody's really using anymore. I think I could bring it on for the shows and use some of my sheet music transcriptions, print them out, modify them a bit, and play it alongside with my DJ set. So there's there's more dimension to it rather than just playing like my songs and telling everyone to like listen to my songs. But now I have
Are you listening?
But now I have some like solos and stuff which might be a little bit more different, so it'll just add like a different vibe to what you might listen to on Spotify or YouTube.
Well, that's nice. Yeah, it adds an extra layer, and we get a special treat that you might not get otherwise. So that's awesome. I'm glad that you started doing that.
Yeah, it was actually, thank you for inspiring me for like doing these shows, because I really had no idea that I would even do like virtual sets at all. So I don't know, like I think huge credit goes to you, Josh, like everything you do for us and just promoting like marginalized folks. Like, thank you so much. Like I really appreciate everything you do for us.
Oh, well, there you go, back on your crediting train again. You're welcome. No, it's really a pleasure. And I mean, what's my alternative? Oh, T-Bone. Yeah, Josh, get complimented. Whoa. Yeah, you really showed me. No, again, like it's awesome to have you on the show, Jewel, and anytime we can get you. But yeah, you are still kind of working pretty steadily on bringing out some. What? No, Jewel, no, you cannot redeem Salty. No, okay. I I very seldom like I'm enthusiastic to get Salty, but I cannot think of a single way to get salty with you, Jewel. This is the first I have to deny that redemption.
It's okay. I got 3 more, so
Oh God. Okay, well maybe later I'll get up the courage, but I'm not gonna do that with my voice. I'll try and type something, and it might take me an hour or something. I don't know. I'll come up with something.
okay.
But you managed to keep yourself pretty busy. I believe you said that you're kind of working on putting out one new remix per month. Yeah, what do you want to tell us about that?
Yeah, so generally I try to do one a month, because it takes quite a while to transcribe a lot of the songs. Sometimes I take a break like around January or February, usually because I do go to MagFest, but I'm not going next year because it's tough to travel as a Canadian and health issues and all that. But yeah, usually one a month, and the next one that's coming up is actually next week in time for the Mega Man X6 anniversary. I have Gates theme coming out, and I debuted that at Mag West at my virtual set like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then in December, well, this one's a surprise, and I haven't really had a lot of time to work on it, but I'm trying to celebrate Mega Man's Star Force anniversary. I think it's December. Oh, I don't remember the exact date, but I know I'm supposed to get it done this week, and it's clearly in a really bad state. I've never played the game before. Like, I've played a lot of Mega Man games. I love Mega Man. I grew up with it as a kid, and I always thought to myself, like, oh my gosh, these composers are so cool. And like, even at the age of like 6, I started transcribing songs, not technically and syntactically correct, but just kind of writing out the notes on a piece of paper and trying to play it on piano. And it literally says like ABC, but it doesn't say like what octaves and stuff. But just anything that I could like spit out and get out on like a notepad, like physical notepad. And I could like try and replay it as a kid and relive like those memories of like Gravity Beetle or whatever, and bring that back to the house with like beautiful melodies of Gravity Beetle. So that kind of like set me off to the journey of like, I really like transcribing Mega Man songs. They bring out really good memories. And then I started listening to like remixes by like other people, from OC Remix, Tiny Waves, a huge one. And then I'm like, I want to be like that too, even though like I don't think my remixes are like half of anything of what they are out there. Like it's true. But I still want to continue. And like I'm starting to tear up. I like really love the songs from the video games, and I just want to like put my stuff out there as sort of a love letter to the composers and the video games. Like, I really love your stuff. I don't know if this stuff will ever reach you, but I want other people to remember the beautiful moments of the stages and the songs that accompanied the stages, and bring back those like childhood memories to you. So I hope some of that comes across in my remixes, as good or bad as they are. And I try to sort of align the releases with like anniversaries, so it's a little bit more meaningful. And it sort of gives me like a deadline to go by too, because I have a huge backlog of remixes to do, and putting deadlines and anniversaries on things just kind of helps push out the remixes without like me listening to them over and over again and going like, this isn't good enough, I need to still work on it. So yeah, we have the Mega Man, hopefully, Star Force remix coming out in December. Oh, my dog's barking at me. I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
Oh, you're so cute. And then I might be taking a break in January, but I also have Green Biker Dudes theme coming out from Mega Man X2. And then a bunch of stuff I've been really hush hush about. And then, as we saw today, the Mega Man X5 song, Volt Kraken or Squid Adler, which is also my childhood song. And that, oh my god, that level, like that level design is just, it's so tough. I don't know if it's bad. I don't think I have the qualifications to call the game design bad because I'm not a game designer, but it was really tough for me, and I think a lot of people thought that level was tough. And you kind of just listen to the first like 3 seconds of the song from that level and go like, oh man, like I just want to progress more to listen to this epic song. And then when you finally get through, like it's the best feeling ever. So that one probably will come out next year because it's not fully fleshed, but I try to bring in like a sneak peek preview to most of these like virtual sets because I don't do like a lot of them per year.
well, gosh, Jewel. I mean, for as much as you credit other people, you discredit yourself, and I don't appreciate that. As your friend, that's my friend Jewel you're talking about. Your remixes are truly wonderful, truly underful, as Mon put it earlier. But
Aw,
yeah,
thank you.
and if anybody in chat has any connects to any of the composers that Jewel has remixed, please get her remixes to them because that sounds like a dream come true. Before I let you go, Jewel, token question of the month. Question of the month. What's your deep cut video game? What's something that you've played a lot of, or that you truly love that you don't think enough people are aware of or appreciate?
Oh my god, Gunvolt. Definitely Gunvolt. Yeah. That's also why like I started transcribing those songs because I don't really see a lot of transcriptions or things out there for Gunvolt, and there's like a couple of remixes, but not a lot. So I try to do as many as I can, to kind of like make people think like, oh, there's these popular things like Mega Man and Sonic Mania. Like, oh, what's this Gunvolt? And hopefully they'll click on it and be like, oh my god, music's like kind of good. I should check out the game. The game's by Indie Crates. They developed Mega Man Zero, which was also one of my childhood games and so amazing. And a lot of the composers from the Indie Creates sound team also followed along to Gunvolt. So like the first 3 songs we heard today were from Ryo Kawakami. But there's just so many composers to list from that team. Like you should even just play the games by Indie Crates just for the music alone. Like Gunvolt is one of them, and Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon is so good. So definitely check those out.
Awesome. Yeah, I have played. Or no, I played Ritual of the Night. I haven't played Curse of the Moon yet.
Yeah, Ritual of the Night is the one that most people know about, and Curse of the Moon is the 2D one, which I think doesn't get enough popularity, and they're amazing games. Like they're short enough that it won't take up too much of your time, but in a good way. And once you enter each level, you're like, oh my god, I need to know who composed this.
Awesome. All right, Jewel. Well, it's been super lovely talking to you as always, and thank you for preparing that set for us. That was really awesome. I'm gonna move things along and get ready for our next presentation. But thanks so much for being on the show today.
Yeah, thank you so much, Josh.
All right, we'll see you in chat.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, there we go. That's Jewel Maiden. Yeah, wonderful, folks. If you're not doing so already, make sure you're following her on. There we go, Jewel Maiden. Yeah, make sure you're following her on Spotify and YouTube as well. She's got a card.co link where she's got all of her URLs, all of her web presences available for you. Yeah, before we move over to our next act, I wanted to check in with our good friend Sam Kalensky. For those of you who are checking out the stream, yesterday we started out with a nice chill art stream by a local artist by the name of Sam Kalensky. They're again on their Twitch today, and they are just continuing their work of creating a drawing of every Smash character that Kirby as every Smash Ultimate character. Super fitting for Bonus Stage Ul2mate. But nevertheless, this is just a personal project that they've been doing, and it's really beautiful. I forgot to actually set up that scene, so I'm going to set you up with a little bit of BGM here, and I'll get ready to go and check in with Sam. We'll see you soon. Oh my goodness. Leroy Jenkins, Unfocused Inya. Unfocused Ina? Inya? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. You're just in time. Oh my gosh. We're going to switch over to our good friend Sam Kalensky, who is currently working on some Castlevania curbs. Yeah, we'll see you over there. But hi, for those of you who don't know, this is Bonus Stage Ul2mate. We are doing a 3-day festival. This is the 3rd day, and we're almost done. But it's really nice to have you here. Okay, we'll see you over at Sam's.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I'm drawing Kirby's. Right now, Simon and Richard. This will be fun. Yeah, just to show you how yesterday's went. Here's how K-Rool turned out, and here's how Min Min turned out. I'm quite happy with them both. They're not quite done yet. I'll have to split them up a little bit, but they'll work out. You'll see. Of course, I'll have those up on my Patreon later for those that are curious, and they go off in our monthly packages and stuff like that. So sign up if you like that sort of thing. Yeah. Just a minute. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we're listening to the Runaway 4, by the way, just so you know. Yeah. So, let's keep going. Simon. Belmont. Just a moment. Ah! I'm gonna turn on some more fitting tunes. Whatever, this is fine too. Okay. Thanks, guys. For those curious, I have actually completed the entire, let's see, Zelda Kirby's, basically. There's Zelda, Ganon, Sheik, Young Link, Old Link. I haven't done the updated ones, because I don't think there's a point, because Kirby keeps the old hats, so, yeah. Maybe someday. But I'm gonna focus on getting the set done first. Oops, turn off my chat, just a sec. Oops. Oopsie. Just a minute, am I stretching? Calibrate. Just. Wow. Okay. Sorry for that. Yeah, the avatar stretches sometimes. It's still new, so I'm still figuring it out. Someday I'll have like idle animations that go on. So, like, instead of just falling asleep like it seems to do sometimes, I'll just have it like bob around. But yeah, right now it's tracking my face and my eyes and all that stuff too, so it's pretty fun. Let's see. Yosh! Oops. That's a horrible thing to have a curse. Just a minute. It's okay. Not sure what's going on. I like that cat that whistles to the tune, that's funny. Perfect. Glad about that. Glad it worked out. Just a minute. I'll see if I can turn on the Runaway Forest Castlevania mix too. Just a moment. Sorry. Check out this track. Okay, where is it? Just a moment. Where's my brush tool? No. Where's my pencil tool? There it is. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jewel Maiden. Follows are very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oops. Hard to say how I should make this stretch. Just a minute, let's probably switch to something different. Sorry for the YouTube ads. Just a second. What is a man? Thank you so much. Oops. Just a moment. Cat stuff is falling over. Calibrate. That should fix it. Do 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 do. Okay. Coming along well, I think. Okie dokie, thanks for coming in, everyone. I'll see you again sometime soon. I'll be streaming until 3 o'clock, and I stream every week on Sundays usually, so I'll see you sometime then, I hope. Subscribe to my channel over on Sam Kalinske. Thanks again.
Awesome. There we have it, folks. Sam Kalinske, yes, definitely. Here, I'm just going to drop that. I almost wrote damn Kalinske. But no, that is not to be confused with Sam Kalinske. You should definitely go and check out their Twitch channel. Check out their streams. Check out their Etsy. Oh my God, the art that they do is incredible, and you should have it on everything that you wear and buy and carry around with you. Yeah, and what more do I have to say about Sam? Yeah, no, I think that's it. We're ready for our next act. This one is coming all the way from Sao Paulo, Brazil. We got the man with the blue guitar. His name is tibonev, and he's going to shred some classic and obscure video game music for all of us. So please enjoy tibonev. Take it away, bud. And obscure video game music for all of us. So please enjoy tibonev. Take it away, bud.
Good evening, Bonus Stage. Do you all copy? Do you have sound? Hopefully so. I am T-Bone5, and yeah, I'm gonna play a song first, then I'm going to introduce myself. Hopefully that's okay. Alright, so that was, I hopefully you can hear, that was Alex Kidd in Miracle World, the main theme song, and I told Josh that I was going to do something special for today, and as you may know, I have always used this little camera angle here, and yeah, that's a good camera angle. You can see the beautiful blue pickups on my guitar, and you can see everything, but I think it's time we all have a little meet. How are you, Bonus Stage? And welcome to my little studio lair, or whatever we can call this, my studio, my lair, my spare bedroom. So yeah, this is me, this is what I am, this is my place of what I do, and yeah, I hope you don't mind. When I told you people I was ugly, I meant it. I am predator ugly. But anyway, we're going to be playing some more songs. Oh yeah, my face, no you don't, but you might see some little fangs coming on. Who knows? Hey there Arta, how you doing dude? Ian Martin, man, you have been so supportive of me, I appreciate it a lot. Now let's play some Doom. Shall we? Alright, that was the classic At the Doom's Gate from Doom, the E1M1, parenthesis long, close parenthesis, because this is the double looped version of my backing track, and then Doom E1M2, which I don't recall the name, but it's Alright, that was Grand Prix Circuit, also known as GPEGA.exe. This was an entry from DoD last year, and I freaking love this song. Now I'm gonna play a song that I played last time. I played on Bonus Stage, and it's one from one of my favorite guitar players at the moment, Hugh Myron, and this is from his soundtrack for Drift Stage, and it's called Exclusive Coupe. Alright, that was Exclusive Coupe from Drift Stage, written by Hugh Maron. Love his work and you can check him out online if you want to. Let's just me tune this real quickly. Oh yeah, stupid B string. And the E string could be a little bit more in tune. Alright, next song is from Enduro Racer from Master System, and this is another one of the deep cuts. And it's a really short, fast-paced song. Yes, that was Hang On's team. The one with the bike. Like the good version of Mac Rider. Right, there is no ease mode? The good version of Mac Rider. And Josh, you know this one? I'm impressed. But I'm gonna go for the next song. It's probably the deepest cut of the entire set. So if anyone says they've played this game, yeah, they're lying. Probably. Maybe they're not. After all, it was a mass-produced game. Anyway, let's go for the next one. And this is a game that was released on 3 very obscure platforms only. So this is the deep cut. Alright, show of hands, who knew this game prior to this? Who has ever heard of Psychic World? Anyone? Anyone? Just me? Yeah? No one else? Okay. Just making sure. I am, let me see, yeah, I'm gonna play another Master System song. Wow, who knew? The guy who played a lot of Master System games. And yeah, he's gonna play another Master System song. Woohoo! This is from the Master System version of Sonic the Hedgehog 1. And it's a completely different game from the Genesis Mega Drive version. And this song was written by the great Yuzo Koshiro. So, the entire soundtrack actually was. So let's go play some Sonic? Yeah, let's go play some Sonic. Alright, yeah, that was the Sonic 1 version, the Master System version of Scrap Brain Zone, and it's very different than the usual Scrap Brain that you probably know from the... Oh shit. That's very different from the Scrap Brain that you know from the Mega Drive version. This is the Master System version of Scrap Brain. Anyway, on to another Master System game. Yay! And another deep cut. Kind of? Anyway, this is the one that will close up my little deep cuts block. And I know at least one person watching knows this game and played because we talked about it a lot. Alright, that was Wonder Boy. The first Wonder Boy game ever, the one just called Wonder Boy. This is the main level theme from the song, and it has this very cool vibing, tropical, whatever you wanna call, vibes. Anyway, just to recall, everyone, this is the end of my deep cut part of the set. Now we're gonna go to the last part of the set, which is just the cliches and all the Mega Man 2s you can play. No, just kidding, I'm not gonna play Mega Man 2. But just the more known songs. But just to recap, we play an old PC racing game, Grand Prix Circuit. We play an unreleased PC racing game, Drift Circuit. Enduro Racer, the Master System version. Hang On Team. Then Psychic World, the one nobody knows. Sonic 1, but the 8-bit version. And now Wonder Boy 1, the one that most Americans know as Adventure Island, because the same game was reprogrammed and released on the NES as Adventure Island. Enough trivia. The next song, I haven't really asked permission for this, but I'm gonna play a song that I wrote, and I hope you don't mind that. I'll just make sure my tuning is okay. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And T-Bone all original hour when I write an hour of material, I don't have anything. Anyway, this one, it's available on all the major platforms. You can find me anywhere, and Spotify, Deezer, whatever. This is the song that I'm most proud to have ever written. I have to preface it with that. And it's called Sunset Stradale. This is a new version, never played before, world premiere here on Bonus Stage. Alright, that was a song that I wrote, and I'm really proud of this song for some reason, and it seems to be the most listened song on my Spotify page. So yeah, I'm really proud of this song and have written and have a lot of people listening to it and apparently enjoying it. This version is completely different. The version on Spotify is a more synthwave song and a little bit longer, and this was redone for a more band-like approach with acoustic drums, bass, a little bit of keyboard, and of course the guitars. Anyhow, that is the end of deep cut part, because that was the deepest cut, I think. And now we're gonna play some songs that everybody knows, everybody loves, and hopefully I don't screw them up too much. Anyway, this next song is the longest one on the set, and it's one of my favorite songs from one of my favorite games from one of my favorite guitar players. So yeah, let's play it. Stop talking. Alright, that was from Gran Turismo Moon Over the Castle, and yeah, we gotta have some T-Square. I agree with Jer. Jer's right. T-Square is mandatory. Best band ever, probably, for sure. Yeah. And that was Starlight Zone from Sonic 1. That's not the 8-bit version, that was the original 16-bit version, and the one that everyone knows and loves, and that is Rip That Song from that guy that I don't remember the name. Anyway, I got 3 more songs to go, 3 more very, very common songs, and let's stop talking and start playing some guitar. Alright, those were two most known songs in VGM, but I love them and they are cliche and everyone plays them for a reason. They are damn good. Right, this is the next song. It's a short one. I know I'm running a little low on time, so this is the next one, and this is the song that named this channel, I think, because this is not the bonus stag Evan, but this is Mega Man XQ Flame Stag. Alright, bonus stage, that was it. This is the last song in the set. This was the not bonus stag, but this was the flame stag from Mega Man XQ. I hope everyone enjoyed the set. I'm sorry about any kind of maybe bum notes or anything that happened. And yeah, it happens, it's live. This is what I have to offer. I've been T-Bone5. You are enjoying bonus stage Van. And yeah, that's it from me. Thank you.
Well, thank you, T-Bone5. I didn't know that it was T-Bone5. I've been saying T-Bonev this whole time. But now we know that there were 4 previous T-Bones, and that T-Bone5 has somehow inherited that birthright. What an honor to have him on the show, all the way from Sao Paulo, Brazil. That was incredible. I'm going to see if we can get him on the line just to have a quick little chat. He did kind of go over on his set time a little bit, so we'll try and keep it brief, but I'd love to have a little chat with him. T-Bone5, get at me, bro. I am calling you directly. Until he connects here, folks. Yeah, again, thank you for being here. We've seen lots of great support in chat for the acts for this whole weekend. I can't believe we're almost up to halfway through the day already. Yeah, got lots of wonderful music coming up later today. Yeah, I don't know, Giuliano, are you gonna? Oh, hold on, I think I might be calling the wrong person. There we go. Hey, bud, are you there? Oh, I think we got you now, Bud, finally. Hey, sorry for the delay there. Yeah, we got you here. We're
How's
live.
it going? All good?
Yeah, all great, man. Yeah. Did you want to have a little conversation, or are you feeling a little bit shy beyond the mask?
No, I'm fine. We can talk. No problem. You're not showing my face, right?
No. We don't have your. No, we got your lovely skull avatar up right now, bud.
Oh, okay, that works for me.
Great. Yeah. Well, dude. Yeah, awesome set. Thank you very much. I love the way you bring all of those deep cuts to light. And you know, whatever bum notes you might have thought you had, it was a stellar performance all around on my end, bud. Thank you very much.
Oh man, you're too kind. I appreciate it a lot. I mean, yeah, playing live, sometimes we get the adrenaline rushing and we hit a note here and there that wasn't, let's say, programmed to be. But yeah, I think the important thing is to play all these songs that we like and love, and maybe bring joy to someone and smile to someone's face. That's the main thing. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I especially appreciate you, bringing the songs from the Stag line of music. That's really meaningful here on Bonus Stag.
Yeah, I know. Sorry that it wasn't Bonus Stag Evan, but was the Flame Stag. So it's a very hot type of stag, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, probably one of the hottest. Dude, awesome. Like, what influences you as far as the songs that you choose to cover?
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, pretty much I try to think of songs that either I really enjoy or something from the game that I really enjoy and maybe no one else has covered. So that sometimes is something that I try to bring to maybe show a new game or a new composer or a new song to the VGM community. Because I feel a lot of the VGM community is based on the North America side of things, and we usually look into the Japanese releases only, but we sometimes forget that there are two continents in between. So there are a lot of European-only games and a lot of South American stuff that got famous here that not everybody is aware of. So yeah, I try to put a little bit of that into my set, but I always have to play that Can stage, man. It's so much fun.
Yeah, that's a classic. Oh man, and you did it well too. Well, I guess that's an easy segue into the question of the month. And like you said, there's a lot of games out there that were not popular in North America for whatever reason. Obviously, distribution is one of them. But what is a game that you love or that you've played a lot that you don't think gets enough recognition or that enough people know about?
Okay, yeah, that's an easy one. I'm gonna mention two just because I like to cheat. But yeah, the first one is obviously Psychic World. I think this game is it's a little 8-bit platform game, and I played it so much because it was the first game that I got packed in with my Game Gear. So I played that thing over and over and over because it was the only game that I had on my Game Gear for a long time. And I got to know those tracks and those songs, and yeah, it's a game that I love and not many people talk about because it was released only on 3 platforms that it wasn't widespread. Like I said, it was the Master System version, the Game Gear version, and the MSX computer version, and that's it.
Wow. That's
so
awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of a deep cut, yeah, but it's a little fun 8-bit platform with a lot of changeable weapons and stuff, and all 3 versions of the game are completely different. They have been programmed by different teams. And he drawn from scratch, so they all look and sound a little bit different. So it's also 3 games in one. Yeah.
Nice.
But I have to mention another Game Gear game that is the deepest of the cuts. And that is Game Gear Aleste 2. That game, I think, if you need to play only one game from this entire list of games people have been talking about, play that one. It's a Japanese-only release for the Game Gear, and almost no one talks about it, and it's like the most impressive 8-bit shoot-'em-up ever. It's a vertical shoot-'em-up, and if you look at the game without the constraints of the resolution, you would think it was a Mega Drive game or a Super Nintendo game. It looks amazing and pushes the hardware to the absolute limit of the hardware. It's a really good game also, so yeah.
Would you be willing to spell that out in chat? I definitely want to look
Oh,
that up.
yeah,
That's gonna be
right.
awesome.
It's GG Aleste 2.
Awesome. Okay, yeah.
Aleste, yeah, this kind of words are hard. Yeah, let's just put it that way.
No, well, especially that, yeah. No, actually, you're reminding me because we had Carbohydro M on the stream here a while back, and we were talking about shoot 'em ups, and I think he was talking about the Aleste series as one of the
Yeah, it's a great series. It has almost everyone who goes into the series know about Musha, and at least because it's the most famous entry. But this one is like a fantastic game and so good, and it's not that talk about. So it's a deep cut, you can say, probably yes.
That's awesome, dude. Well, thanks for sharing that. I'm going to get set up for our next act, but T-Bone 5, I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. Whatever happened to T-Bones 1 through 4, we're super happy to have you here.
Yeah. I don't mind actually. I said this on the DoD stream that whatever people talks, I'm probably gonna change again when everyone starts saying the 5. So yeah, it's just to get people and keep them on the toes. But yeah,
I like
thanks so much for having me. Thanks so much for putting up this marathon of VGM this weekend. It has been awesome. I can't wait to listen to the Megas. I've been listening to them since forever, so I'm very hyped to see their set. And yeah, Josh, thank you. Thank you so much, and thank everyone who watches. And that's it. Thank you.
Awesome. All right. Well, we'll see you in chat, T-Bone. Have a good one.
Thank you. Have a good one too.
All right, folks. One of the things that I love so much about putting on these virtual concerts is we can have people from all over the globe. And at one point, I had this idea. It would be fun to get like one of those flyover animations for every city that we get to visit. Maybe I'll make good on that someday. But at this very moment, we are going to be flying from Sao Paulo, Brazil, all the way over to Montreal, Canada. Our next act, Vunic 2, is going to be coming live, and they've got quite an impressive setup. They're an original chiptune rock band. Super happy we've had them on the show here before. Really glad to bring them back for Ultimate. So I'm going to go and get them all set up, and I'll leave you with some really awesome BGM, and we'll be ready in just a few minutes here. All right, everyone. We have your next act for the day, all queued and ready to go. Once again, Vunic 2 is a Canadian 8-bit rock band from Montreal, Quebec. They formed in 2019. Kind of an unfortunate year to start a band, so we're super happy that they could be part of this virtual concert. Yeah, and they consist of Nazuno on bass, who also does the drum programming, as well as the chiptune programming, and Art PG on vocals and lead guitar. Folks, we hope you're ready for Vunic 2. Take it away, guys.
Hello. We are Vunic 2, and we are so happy to be here again at Bonus Stage. It's a great experience for us, and we're gonna play a lot of original songs, and we're gonna have a couple of covers for you too. So we hope you enjoy the show as much as we're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna start with a song, original one that is called New Venus. Thank you very much. That was a fun tune. So the next song is a song about an old cheat code that used to exist for the video games. People from the 80s will remember this code called the Konami code. And we decided to create a song based on that. And this song is called The Secret Code.
You'll get so far, you could almost fly. Now you're away, magic will fly. You will start fine, memorize these lines. Up, down, down, left, right, B-A-Z-X start. Up, down, down, left, right. You grow along and just start. We can win against that evil. Eternal life, see our hand.
That was the secret code. Thank you very much. Now let's go with a cover. We're gonna play a song from one of my favorite games that is called Undertale, and I'm pretty sure everyone knows this song. So let's do it. right. Hello. Okay, we're back. Hopes and dreams. We are having a little bit of a problem with my mic, but I'm gonna try to solve it. All right. Let's go with another original song. This one is about a mystical weapon that is part of our imaginary video game that is called Bunny 2. And this song has the name of the weapon that is very, very weird in our universe, and it's called the Interstellar Jackhammer. All right, that was good. That was good. Let's play another original. This one is based on one of our favorite TV shows that is called Stranger Things. And we based this song on the main town where things happen in the show that is called Hawkins, and that's the name of the next song.
Come to me, 11. Rescue me. 11. Set me free. Let's go home. 11. We got it all.
All right, that was Hawking. Okay, we're gonna play another cover song. This one is from a game that is was kind of popular, a mobile game. Was introduced to me by my son, so I am thankful for that. It has great music. The game is called Geometry Dash, and the song that we're gonna play today is called Hexagon Force. We hope you like it. right, very cool song. We love it. Okay, so we recently released a small demo, a small EP that we called Side Quest. It has a couple of songs, and I'm gonna tell a little bit of a story of the songs. 10 years ago, I was hired to create the whole music for a game, for a mobile game called King Caching, and I composed like 4 or 5 songs for the game. And 10 years after, we decided to create like this EP, this small demo, as a tribute to that soundtrack. So the next 2 songs are part of this new demo that we call Side Quest. The first song is called For the King, and the second song that we're gonna play is called Battle in the Casino. And you can see the beautiful art that RPG has created for the cover here. You can find this and all other of our releases in our Bandcamp, so go check it out. Alright, that was the Side Quest EP. That again you can listen at our Bandcamp. Okay, the next song is again an original. We composed it. It's one of the first ones we composed together, and it's called Lichtenberg. It's one of our heaviest ones. We hope you like it. All right, that was Lichtenberg, one of the funnest to play. Okay, so I think we are time for our last one. So we're gonna end with one of the classic ones, one of our first songs that is called Zombie Attack. We are very happy to be here in Bonus Stage, and we are very thankful for the invite, and we hope you had a good time with us. So we're gonna leave you with this one, Zombie Attack. Thank you very much, Vunik2. Thank you for having us here.
Thank you.
Peace.
Peace and love.
Peace a lot indeed. Give it up, everybody, in the chit chat for Vunic 2. That's awesome. I mean, what a unique act to have chiptune and rock accompaniment too, and a lot of original compositions in there as well. Actually, the Runaway 4 has been invited out to a music fest next June called Nerdstock, and I believe Vunic 2 is going to be on the bill too, so it's going to be really nice to meet them in person. I'm sure we'll talk a little bit about that once we're able to connect with these guys. Let's see if we can get them on the line. Extra added bonus, Mice W. Good haunted house building music, yeah. Oh man, constructing stuff to those kind of like chiptune rock beats is pretty cool, right? Awesome. Yo, dudes, I am calling your phone. Let's have a talk. Yeah, I don't know. God, I'm just like filling the space in between. It's super awkward. Nobody likes my face or what I have to say, so so I really appreciate all of your patience so much. Step 3, 23 out of 494. Whoa, that is the numerological orgasm right there. Vunic 2, paging Vunic 2. Aw, thanks, Mike. Yeah, I like your face and your words also. You got some good ones there, bud. Let's see. Okay. Well, I'm not, yeah, negative man. Absolutely. There, Moo Man. Yeah, so wishing to get a hold of them. Oh, I think we have them. Hey, guys, are you there?
Yes.
Oh, yes, we got you. Awesome. Glad to have you back. Incredible set. Love the stuff that you guys are doing. So thank you for being on the show today.
No, thank you very much for the invite. We had a blast, and it was amazing to be back here.
Yeah, sorry I dropped my pick at the first song, but I just took it up quickly.
I'm going to quote T-Bone 5 on that. This is live. You cannot, fake these things.
Yeah, there's always something.
Yeah, definitely. It's, I mean, there's a little bit of a trade-off, right? Like, okay, on the plus side, we get to, have a guy in Vancouver streaming a show that is being performed in Montreal to people all over the world. So if you miss the right pickup, like, that's fine. That stuff happens.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit understandable.
Oh my gosh. Well, you guys are you're a super unique act here on Bonus Stage. Love the take on rock fused with chiptunes. What's your creative process like for making your songs?
Well, we usually came up with several ideas, and they came not in the same way. Like sometimes Arturo has an idea of a riff that he wants to develop, so we start around it, and then we add some drums and we add some beats. Sometimes it's all the opposite. We have like a melody that we want to put in the chiptunes, and when we have it around that, we start to build the song. So yeah, it's very diverse, and it's really it gives us a lot of freedom. So it's very, very cool.
It could be like Diego, he could put the frame and the canvas, and I just put the colors and the glitter. And then Diego tells me, less glitter, more red, less blue, more green, something like that. It's like a very cathartic process.
And if you're going to resort to any finger painting, just put it down in the lower right corner, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, you said while you were performing that you did release a new EP. Do you want to talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, for sure. As I said, this EP contains 2 songs that are kind of a tribute to some songs that I created for a very old game, 10 years old now, that was developed for my mobile devices. It was called King Caching, and I had the fortune to work on this soundtrack. And the songs went pretty well. The game had this retro vibe that Nintendo old pixel vibe. So they wanted some songs in the same aligned to that. And we decided just to kind of resurrect the songs, and we decided to just put 2 of them together in a small demo that we have in our Bandcamp. And it went out pretty well, I think. And that's like the result of a work of the last months.
That's awesome. Yeah, folks in chat, there's the link. Go check that out on Bandcamp. And is that available on streaming platforms as well?
This one, we just released it on Bandcamp. In all the streams, we have our first EP that is called ETU. That's the only one that you can find on the other ones.
All right. Well,
this is kind of an obscure release just for you guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, awesome. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Well, as I was saying while we were trying to connect, you guys are going to be at Nerdstock next year, aren't you?
Yes, we are. That's the plan.
That's the big plan. Awesome. Well, I look forward to meeting you there. My band, The Runaway Four, is also booked to play there, and so we're gonna have a fun time crossing the country to come and meet you finally.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be really fun.
Nice. Yeah, we're very happy with the invitation.
Cool, because I've never been that far east, but I understand that Montreal is quite the place for the music scene. Do you guys like it out there? Do you get a lot of gigs and stuff like that?
Well, I can say that it's very fertile, the musical scene in Montreal. It's just that last year everything stopped suddenly because of the pandemic. But yeah, it's a pretty good ground for musicians. And yeah, there's lots of festivals in the summer.
Oh yeah, summer is like crazy, like one festival after the other. And it was a shame that this year pretty much everything was canceled. So you feel the void, when you're kind of used to these kind of situations, and then there's no music. It's like, wow, something's missing.
Yeah, well, I'm excited to see Montreal getting its lifeblood back a little bit, and I'm sure that you guys will be a part of that process too.
Yeah, we're gonna give you a very warm welcome here. You'll love Montreal summer.
Yeah, definitely. Well, early June, is it get pretty hot out there by then?
It's not that hot. It's actually very, very good. It's like perfect weather, I would say.
The best month of the year.
You don't want it to be too hot, and it's really good.
Oh, that's great. We get what we call January out here, so that'll be a nice change.
Yeah, for sure.
Before I let you guys go, though, I'm going to ask you the question that I've been asking every act on the show this whole weekend. What is your deep cut video game? What is a game that you love that you don't think a lot of people know about or appreciate?
Okay, well, mine is one from a Nintendo Entertainment System. It's called Uninvited. I think it wasn't very popular. It's that kind of a RPG game, but the point and click kind of, the very pioneers of that style. And I really like it very much. Uninvited.
Uninvited, awesome. Gonna look that one up.
For me, I don't know. Like I used to play a lot a game on the Super Nintendo, but I don't know how obscure or unknown it is. It didn't have too many fans back in my country, so maybe that's why I think it's kind of not very well known. But it's Goof Troop. I love to play that with my brother, and we finish it like 100 times. So yeah, that's my.
That's yours. Awesome. Well, somebody, gosh, I'm trying to remember who it was, but somebody yesterday also said Goof Troop and said that if you play that, 2-player is the way to go. If you play that with a good friend or like a brother or something like that, then Ben Briggs said Goof Troop. That's awesome.
Oh yeah,
that one came up twice.
Yeah, exactly. It's the perfect game to fight with your partner.
Oh my gosh. Well, that sounds awesome. Guys, it's been really awesome having you on the show. Thank you so much for working that out. You guys had an incredible production on your audio and your video, so thank you for that. And yeah, we'll see you around in chat for the rest of the day, I hope.
Cool, sure. Thank you very much again for the invite.
Thank you, and congratulations for the endurance for this marathonic event.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Well, I attribute that all to coffee and some Nutbread. So
nice.
All right. We'll see you guys around in chat. Thank you very much.
Cool. See ya.
See you.
Right on. Bunik 2 from Montreal. That's so cool. How is everybody else's endurance doing? Are you enjoying the stream? Do you like the music that you hear? Do you like all of the stuff that is on the screen? If so, consider donating your $10 to the arts today, and you will hear a jingle such as this.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Or a different variation on that, based on the amount that you pitch in. We'll see. I mean, that's a fun experiment. We need more Nutbread. Yes. Oh my God. I didn't even update everybody. So yeah. So this morning I started the Nutbread. It proofed. The dough came out really nicely, and I baked it already. I didn't have really time to kind of switch things in and do an update, but I'll go grab some Nutbread right now. You got to see this. Yeah, so props to Ranja for this recipe because it worked out really good. But take a look at this. This is it. It's so nice and warm. It's perfect with some butter, and you just tear it apart, put the butter on, let it melt a little bit, and pop it in your mouth. It's so good and flavorful and a really nice texture. So Ranja, not much of a baker, I would like to contest that sometime and say that you are indeed a good baker. Oh, what's up, Nudges in chat?
Nice.
Thank you, Brian Stewart. Oh my God, that is very nice indeed. Best part of Josh getting up is that when he takes off his headset, you get to see his cool guy hair for a second. You mean my COVID neglect hair? Yes, thanks, Nudge. But yeah, thanks for the $69 there, Brian Stewart. Yes, that jingle. There's a couple more hidden jingles, so I'll let you discover those on your own. Up next, we've got nerdcore artist Grayson. He's been on the show before. He's really cool guy. Can't wait for his set. So I'm going to go check in with him, leave you with some good tunes, and we'll be back in just a moment. All right, your next act of the evening is all set to go. Guys, this guy is coming to you live from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. He's a unique artist, to say the least. Brooklyn native, now in Bethlehem, of course. Grayson is blazing a trail in his own niche. He's got a really cool style of nerdcore, and of course, if you recognize the name Grayson, obviously he's a huge Nightwing fan. So we're really excited to have him back on the show here today. Grayson, take it away, man.
Hello, everybody. Can everyone hear me okay? I'm hoping you guys are doing okay and fine in this wonderful evening. Today, I am blessed and happy to be back to entertain you guys once again. This time around, I'll be performing a lot better than I did last time. Hopefully I didn't order any food. If anyone's seen the last time I was performing here, you would understand that joke. Just give me one moment. You gotta go. Okay. So with the first song that I will be performing, we will go with Where It All Began. Now for me, I just gotten used to performing on stage so much. This is very different. So I will be starting off with Civil War, which is produced by Richie Branson. For those who know who he is, you guys are cool. Don't mind me, I will be performing with my mic today, just like old times. So let's get this started. Yeah! Grayson. Civil War. Let's go. People used to breathe, now I stand on them. Cavalry on speed down, sorry dog, you can't call them. They rest in their graves and I dance on them. Reveling, victory is mad, put their hands on them. Yo, what the hell am I supposed to do? Paranoia has his whole world plotted against you. Talking to his sword, that his name is Go Tetsu. But it's just a sharp, making wish I never met you. Yeah, Shinigami caught another body. Cop a kill streak, join me in this new lobby. Too much love in it, they call it a hobby. Fire in my hand, last name now Kusanagi. Yo, always on my game, step up to the challenge, I could be on your playlist. Happy for the fact that 10 people will play this. If you ain't watch the growth, then you really can't say Yo, going hard, going Kaioken. Not stop until my foes meet a violent end. Such a sad story, should I play the violin? Don't start none if you don't want a violent end. Yo, they trying to start a civil war. So what reasons do I have to act civil for? I know you jocking, seeing all the blood and gold cooking on this beat, and it still comes so raw. Yo, they trying to start a civil war. So what reasons do I have to act civil for? I know you jocking, seeing all the blood and gold cooking on this beat, and it still comes so raw. Yo, F it, y'all, I'm still a novice, but a fast learner, trader using all my knowledge. Getting tighter with the flow, you know all about it. As you see on the snake steady plotting. Yo, you know dog, yeah, I'm steady watching. Vigilante with the bars, yo, who watched the Watchmen? Wildcat or the beat, yeah, I'm steady boxing. Knocking out and did you ever try to stop him? Yo, and stop saying who was really real. And stop acting like you made it. You didn't get a deal. You spending all this dough just to get the mass appeal, but you ain't have enough cash to help get the red steel. Bullshit. Homie, this is straight facts. Feels like I got the whole team on my back. Swinging nunchucks, yelling whole Thundercats. I'm a maverick, I'll show you how I really act. Yo, they try to start a civil war. So what reasons do I have to act civil for? I know you jocking, seeing all the blood and gold cooking on this beat, and it still comes so raw. Yo, they try to start a civil war. So what reasons do I have to act civil for? I know you jocking, seeing all the blood and gold cooking on this beat, and it still comes so raw. I always use this song to break the ice with everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you everybody for coming in here tonight and rocking out with me. Woo! All right. I hope we had some good vibes. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Oh man. Okay. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm glad you caught the Wildcat bar. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm seeing you. I'm seeing you. All right. All right. So let's do the next song. Okay, so which one want to do next? So I have so much to choose from. You know what? I'll do Change Ups. This is also produced by Richie Branson. Shout out to Otaku Gang. It's my team right there. I'm just trying to get the One Piece. Knuckle-headed ninja that was raised in the hidden leaf. I am old school, something like an altered beast. Howling at the moon when my power finally gets released. Yeah, it's no justice, no peace. Someone call the cops, is rest in peace in this whole beat. Shit, it got me, I will meet you where the soul meets. Use my bond card that'll have your whole soul weak. Yeah, and I'm doing this all week, spitting on these hot bars. Ninja that is so chic, something like a passive, something I am so meek. Try to cross the line and now I have your whole soul reaped. Yo, it's the game of not a gangster. That's still the slogan, don't ever think it would change up. Spitting black fire, you think I'm a god slayer. We hold the controller, don't ever think it will change us. Yeah, can you see all the change ups? Is that what fame does? I ain't trying to be famous, all I wanna do is spit bars that is dangerous. Can you see all the change ups? Is that what fame does? I ain't trying to be famous, all I wanna do is spit bars that is dangerous. I'm the protagonist, spitting on my savageness. Use my sword to Gryffindor to kill all the basilisk. When I was a young kid, I never did imagine this. Me to be a rapper on the beat and snap on it. Yeah, and swing my sword like Motosai. Go fight Akuma to the death and we both die. Gotta go hard and go strong for my allies. Peace will be restored, it's the return of the Jedi. Yeah, and go strong with this renegade. And use his secret Yomi and known as Babylon. You really think you are better? Yo, you got it wrong. Go ahead, keep talking, go in Babylon. Yo, and I do this for my homies. Shouts to my ninjas who is in shinobis. People trying to ball in the street like they are Kobe. I'm with the Force Show, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, can you see all the change ups? Is that what fame does? I ain't trying to be famous, all I wanna do is spit bars that is dangerous. Can you see all the change ups? Is that what fame does? I ain't trying to be famous, all I wanna do is spit bars that is dangerous. Alright. We're gonna keep this going. We're gonna try to have as much fun as we can. The most fun I could ever have is performing for you guys right here tonight. So, what's the next song? Alright. I'm going to perform Game Over, which was produced by The Danger or Abunai, depending on how he wants to go these days. But we're going to get this going. All the songs are available on my Bandcamp. Most of them are available on my Spotify. I'm working on getting everything else on there. Let's do this. When the game is over and put down the controller and time to step on stage and start a supernova. Yeah, I guess I finally got the final boss. Time to roll credits. Casey Jones with his mask off. Master Shredder got kicked off of the roof now. Now I got time to jump into the booth. Wow, hat always sharp. The rap version of cool out. Time to go in. What the hell you gonna do now? Yeah. Badass like the Avengers. Call you Bruce Banner away. I got my temper cold like Bucky. I shoot my shot in the winter. My best friend's a captain. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Yeah, keep the steel on my arm though. Full Metal Alchemist. My skills in my charm, yo. Straw hat sniper, you know. I got that long nose. Ollie with the shot. I'm so lethal with that long bow. Yo, I run bow in McDonald's. It's like I be hotter in McDonald's. Don't get it twisted, get 1,000 hand slap. Best get the picture when that Pokemon snap. Yeah, Barry Allen with another lap. About to ask Bruce Wayne where his mother at. About to do a show, but the news will never cover that. Just rap about the streets, cause apparently they loving that. Sipping on this fireball while spitting on these fireballs. Y'all not Hadouken for amusement, know that I am raw. Word to Vagola, yeah, I'm coming for the ring. Tiger mask on my face, yeah, I'm king of the ring. Hit him with a special, then finish with a power bomb. Then count to 3, that's the ish that I am on. Alright. Hope y'all enjoy that one. What's good, Mark Cooper? I see you in the chat. Thank you, everybody that's listening right now, that's entertaining, that's supporting. I appreciate everyone. We're going to keep this going. I'm going to try to get a lot of songs in, all right? So, what's the next one we should do? Pardon me. Yeah, you know what? Let's get hype. So, I'm looking at the chat right now. You know, I like to entertain and engage with the people that are blessing me with their attention at the moment. I could do anything else in the world, but you're here with me. So, who likes rival schools? Let me give you like 3 seconds. And I'm going to comment after I even decide to make the answer. But for those who know, my favorite character is Shoma. So for right now, I'm about to get this going and perform my song, Shoma. In hindsight, maybe I could have given it a clever name. I don't know. But I didn't see anyone else have the same name on the song. So I think I'm okay. Everyone give a round of applause to yourselves for being here at Bonus Stage tonight. For you watching me perform for y'all tonight, I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my very best. That's all I can say right now. Snap back like I'm Shoma. Snap back like I'm Shoma. I get the bat and I swing it back and I swear to God it's all over. Snap back like I'm Shoma. Snap back like I'm Shoma. I get the bat and I swing it back and I swear to God it's all over. Snap back like I'm Shoma. Snap back like I'm Shoma. I get the bat and I swing it back and I swear to God it's all over. Snap back like I'm Shoma. Snap back like I'm Shoma. I get the bat and I swing it back and I swear to God it's all over. You don't know about my rival schools. You don't know what my rivals do. Projectiles of baseball. Winning matches what I gotta do. You don't got a clue. I'm a monster like a Batsu. Throw supers at your whole crew. Now tell me what them shots do. I knock them out when I swing it back. Not a metaphor, just a good attack. I stand tall as a leader to make sure that my team intact. I ain't rap lies, I just speak facts. Any opposition, I beat that. Finish them with a combo. Each emoji bring the beat back. Snap back like I'm Shoma. Snap back like I'm Shoma. I get the bat and I swing it back and I swear to God it's all over. Snap back like I'm Shoma. Snap back like I'm Shoma. I get the bat and I swing it back and I swear to God it's all over. Snap back like I'm Shoma. Snap back like I'm Shoma. I get the bat and I swing it back and I swear to God it's all over. Snap back like I'm Shoma. Snap back like I'm Shoma. I get the bat and I swing it back and I swear to God it's all over. You can say I beat the story now. I'm the illest nerd in my hometown and did 2 shows within 1 week. And that's the way that it goes out. Alright, little homie, better slow down. I done told y'all be all rounds. If you want to fight, then it's good night. Then I'm going to your mother's house. Slash. Snap back like I'm Shoma. I get the bat and I swing it back and I swear to God it's all over. Snap back like I'm Shoma. Snap back like I'm Shoma. I get the bat and I swing it back and I swear to God it's all over. All right. Someone give me some engagement. Did y'all like that? Did y'all enjoy that? Did y'all have a good time? I'm having a good time with you guys. I didn't even hit 15 minutes yet. Woo! We gonna go in today. We gonna go hard today. I promise you. All right. So what else can I do for you today? Yeah, we going through all the classics that I've made and performed for you guys before. So let's do this. I'm really looking through. I'm not trying to miss any songs I actually can perform for you guys and have fun with. So, let me see. Okay. Cause I see 2 songs and I'll be like, oh, which one do I want to do first? All right. I'll do this song, Hero Saga. For those who watch me on YouTube or subscribe to me on YouTube, if you haven't already. I'm going to do player 1, I promise you. But anybody that follows me on YouTube, it's put under as Hero Saga 4. But it's like Nightwing Batwoman song. And because the original song has Crimson Alchemist, who is an amazing MC from Detroit. Obviously she can't be in this in this set. But, you know, this song I've prepared for me to perform because I really do like this song. So we're going to do that next. All right. Ready? Go. This is produced by New York Bangers. I don't think I know who that is, but he's pretty cool. I'm the hero that they need, but not the one you deserve. Rapping like I'm from the hood while repping the nerds, the ones who always doubted me. You can sit and observe, cause I'm the hero that they need, but not the one they deserve. I'm the hero that they need, but not the one they deserve. I know I'm second born, but I was Nightwing first. I'm the hero that they need, but not the one they deserve. I know I'm second born, but I was Nightwing first. I'm a hero, they look to me when trouble comes, stepping on top of the roof, ready to take a lunge. Had to let it go to finally become a hero, son. I think with the stakes, I'm out to save everyone. Slash beating Shao Kahn with his own hammer. I know they henchmen, they mad, I know they can't stand it. I'm out to save the planet, they ghosts like Danny Phantom, they hiding, they sending shots. I'm Jason with all the camping. I know the villains defenses, but I swing for the fences. The way my punchlines hit, they'll say I'm offensive. My lines have no masters, I never learned from a lecture. Boom, it's time to lay you out like a lecture. Slash, I know you asking, when am I done? I'm cool with a sonic boom, I'm out to get bites, son. Nice with a rush down, you know that your time's done. Bringing the cool pose, or yo, now I won. I'm the hero that they need, but not the one they deserve. Rapping like I'm from the hood while repping the nerds, the ones who always doubted me. You can sit and observe, cause I'm the hero that they need, but not the one they deserve. I'm the hero that they need, but not the one they deserve. I know I'm second born, but I was Nightwing first. I'm the hero that they need, but not the one they deserve. I know I'm second born, but I was Nightwing first. I'm the expert in the bus, I leave their life in reverse. I let you life in your casket as you all sit in the church. I will make you immortal and leave you down into the earth. Say they holding this L, forever being your curse. Here's the damage, your damage hitting the triple digits. Have you wishing you rest in peace, as in pieces hitting. And that's the mission, I'm getting you, and that's the given. Always repping SMG with this ammunition. All syndicate finishes, leave you in the crypt. Bring you where you came from and beat the ones you living with. Only if they're evil too, cause I protect the innocent. The reason why you losing now is cause you caused a hindrance. A power level went too high, I could break your scouter. And now I don't ever have to yell for me yelling louder. Okay, you can go, but please tell your friends if you step on this again, all of you will meet your end. I'm the hero that they need, but not the one you deserve. I be like I'm from the hood while repping the nerds, the ones who always doubted me. You can sit and observe, cause I'm the hero that they need, but not the one they deserve. I'm the hero that they need, but not the one they deserve. Rob was second born, but I was Nightwing first. I'm the hero that they need, but not the one they deserve. I know I'm second born, but I was Nightwing first. Yeah, just getting started. Right. Now, the next song I want to play. I wanna ask the chat something real quick. You ever had a situation we dealt with people, uncouth people, and you kind of have to say you got to miss me with the BS, and as in BS, I mean bull. I don't know if there's any children in the crowd tonight, so I don't want to be cursing, at least as minimal as possible, because I know sometimes I slip. So if you with me, right? If y'all with me all the time, yeah, that's right. No, I will never miss me with Bonus Stage. No, I'm always going to be up in Bonus Stage, trust me. But I have a song specifically for that. The original song has Mega Ran on it. My favorite artist, pardon me, I had to sneeze. The hook, the hook most definitely, positively has a curse in it. You'll probably hear it though, but that's about it. I won't curse, I promise you. So we're gonna get this going. This is produced by J Hits. I like to leave tags in my beats to give props to the people that provided me for them. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. You try to play me like a fool then. Now you thinking that we cool, man? Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. try to play me like a fool then. Now you thinking that we cool, man? Miss me with that bullshit. You try to play me cause of DBT, cause the cool kids wouldn't mess with me. Acting like I was 17, watching cartoons on my TV. Didn't laugh when I anime. Didn't laugh when I played the game. I was too loud to play 2K, cause everyone really felt the same. Miss me with that Eurostep. Give a damn if you impressed. I'm a vigilante fighting for my family cause the whole world was so oppressed. I was working up in high school while you and yours couldn't ball yet. Two birds nice with the sticks. You can say that I'm far-fetched. Now I'm rapping about things alike, and you ain't even catch the balls yet. Cause my drive's on need for speed using turbo with a Corvette. And last I heard you was carless, and that my success made you nauseous. Really be your sitting with my armrest. I'm really rapping for the conscious. And showing y'all I'm a monster. A giant move in America. I pop my shots like it's Contra. I show them moves using chakra. Me and mine will never falter. Cause where I'm from, when they throwing signs at me, no one's going to the doctor. Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. They try to play me like a fool then. Now you thinking that we cool, man? Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. They try to play me like a fool then. Now you thinking that we cool, man? Miss me with that bullshit. Like I said, if you want the full version, go look up Welcome to Bloodhaven. It is on my Bandcamp. It is on my Spotify. My Spotify is Grayson as it is spelled on the screen. If you want to find me on all social medias, most social medias is I am Grayson. If you want to donate to PayPal or Cash App, my PayPal is the links that they will be showing. My Cash App is Gaming Art of Gangster, which is my brand. I don't know if y'all can see it on the camera. I do have more merch coming. You know what I mean? If y'all didn't notice, this is my Bleach hoodie. I didn't wear this in a while. I never got to wear it in a performance. So I wanted to make sure I do something special for you guys specifically, because you are here tonight with me, and I am here with y'all. So, for those who have been waiting, for those who have been wanting this song, I'm guessing this is like a crowd favorite, in my opinion. I could be wrong. But I gotta ask the crowd, has anyone ever felt like they were player one? If Mark Cooper's in the chat still, he is player one. If I have any time before, during the interview, etc., or if anyone wants to access on Twitter, why do I make this joke about him being player one? We can get it cracking. Yes, almost a half hour in, we're going to get player one now. So let's do this. Shout out to Louis Pierre Beat for the production. Slash, yeah, I'm feeling like I'm player one. 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 Yeah, I'm feeling like a player one. Yeah, I'm feeling like a player one. Yeah, I'm feeling like a player one. Mario jumping on the cell. That's an either one, I got the spell. You're facing me, you ain't doing well. Try to test a game and then you're doomed to fail. Call me Crash when I wear a mask and put a headset in a body bag. Cause they all waiting just for me to spaz with a lemon break. Let me army slash. Chains all in my blade and it falls blood all in my face. But my kids are grown to be a guy. I just pray they don't get my race. And I'll always go for a broke. I don't care if I get the case. Cause I know I gave him my all. So I know I had done great. Wait, fighting like I'm a Kazama. Beating it over, I did it for mama. Demon inside me, I call him Karama. Son of a Sparta, I grip the katana, my ninja. Grove Street, when I pull the trigger, got the Mason heart with a shining fingers. Try to master fighting, but the angle niggas. But a raging demon wants to make it bigger. His soul blade gives me nightmares about a final fight, but I don't fight fair. It's also ego, but it's not placebo, cause I see homie standing right there. I bold guard with a fatal fury, but I yell objection when I face the jury. Just a mortal in combat, but I make a ninja do a harakiri, yeah. Game or not a gangster, that is still the motto. Kill him with the grip, that's Satsui no Hado. Oh damn, almost got. Slash. Yeah, I'm feeling like a player one. 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 I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Earlier in the week, about Wednesday, I got to perform for the winter cosplay. Man, it's cosplay. It's like cosplay and apocalypse worded together. I can't pronounce it right now, but I got to perform for Anime NYC. It was the official pre-show, and I had a really good time. It was a very long time since I actually got to perform outside, let alone the fact that it was in New York, which is the state I was born in. It kind of like gave me bonus, stats on my on my card. You know what I mean? I felt great. So it's very good to perform again. And yes, exactly how that's spelled too. I was misspelling that all week. But it was really dope to perform that. So I think because I performed that Wednesday, I'm giving y'all a better performance today because I remember everything. My energy's up there, and I'm very happy to be with y'all. So now, about a half hour in, pardon me. No pun intended. I'm not performing. Pardon me. It's crazy. I say certain words, and they could think it could be some lineup to what I'm performing, but I'm not. Let's see. I'm really trying to see what I got here. Cause I can see what I performed, what I didn't perform. Okay. I'm gonna try this song out. I'm gonna try this one song out. I feel like it. For those of my Naruto fans, for those who feel like who work their ass off in whatever they do, no matter if it's music, no matter if it's your job, no matter if it's home, being a father, uncle, whatever, don't let anyone knock your hustle. So with that, I'm gonna be performing on my song Hokage. Please do not knock on my hustle. Please do not knock on my hustle. You are too weak. You should not speak. You do not have enough muscle. You do not knock on my hustle. Please do not knock on my hustle. You can relate. You are just fake. You cannot. I started weak, but I grew up strong. My rap skills, my Rasengan, and my self-doubt, yeah, that's been gone, and I'm still proving all my haters wrong. Yeah, I know that I'm filled with flaws, but so affection is my goal, y'all. Around that, I can go far. Use my shadow clones as my ninja star. Why you think that I'm training for? I had a lot of times where I hit the floor. Had a lot of times where I lost the brawl. Had a lot of times that I had to crawl. But that's the thing you call lessons, dog. McDonald's put the pressure on. So at the end, I had to stand up strong for all the people that had put me on. I see all, Byakugan. I clear a mission when I make a song. I'm fixing what I'm doing wrong. Just a real ninja trying to fight a god. I didn't even reach my final form. I feel at peace when I make these poems. Don't knock the hustle, we ain't going for it. Hokage, yeah, I'm going for it. Please do not knock on my hustle. Please do not knock on my hustle. You are too weak, you cannot speak, you do not have enough muscle. Please do not knock on my hustle. Please do not knock on my hustle. You can't relate, you are just fake, you do not have enough struggle. Please do not knock on my hustle. Please do not knock on my hustle. You can speak, you will not speak, you do not have enough muscle. Please do not knock on my hustle. Please do not knock on my hustle. You can relate, you do not fake, you do not know my struggle. I gotta say this for my retribution for all the people that had tried to fool him. I grab a ninja tool, then put it to him, then start succeeding, put his life in room. I see their haters as they drop my movements, as they go and whisper, he a damn loser. I never beg, I'm just here choosing. So why the hell do you care what I'm doing? Mask on, Scarface, Kakashi flow, lightning blade, blue Susanoo to your mama's condo. I am not the person that you wanna face. Red eye when I cop the fade at the battlefield, it's your final stage. I grip the lightning as you run away and have you placed in your resting place. So how you thinking you can speak on me? Like you seen what I had to see. Like who I am when I'm on the beat is the same ninja up in the streets. Straight fireball to this heat. Black fire, it will never cease. So you can borrow that on my feet since you wanna sneak, since you wanna cheat. Please do not knock on my hustle. Please do not knock on my hustle. You should not speak. You should not speak. You do not have enough muscle. Please do not knock on my hustle. Please do not knock on my hustle. You are too fake. You are too fake. You do not know no mogul. Please do not knock on my hustle. Please do not knock on my hustle. You should not speak. You should not speak. You do not have enough muscle. Please do not knock on my hustle. Please do not knock on my hustle. You are too late. You are just fake. You do not know my struggle. We tried it out. I hope I did a good job for y'all. I hope I did a good job. Yeah. I appreciate everyone watching the video, well, the stream right now. Appreciate y'all having me today. We're gonna keep on going. We're definitely gonna go into some uncharted territory right now. We're definitely going to go into some uncharted territory right now. Because right now, for those who don't know, I have released about 3 projects since the last time I performed with you guys. I'm gonna try to get the stuff right. For August, I dropped a project called M80, which, make it short, is like a project to my original nickname. So people that even know me as day one since I started making music don't even know that M80 was my original nickname. When I was in New York, in Brooklyn. In September, I dropped a project called Maverick, which was my original artist name when I first started making music. And the final one, it's not the final. The project I dropped on October 10th, which was my birthday that passed, I dropped Back to Bloodhaven, which is the sequel to Welcome to Bloodhaven. So, Player One, Miss Me, and other songs is from Welcome to Bloodhaven. And about 2 of the songs I'm about to perform you tonight is from Back to Bloodhaven. So we're gonna have a good time. The first one I want to do is called Nightwing Forever, because honestly I think I'm not even nerdcore's Nightwing. I think I'm hip hop. I'm a Nightwing in hip hop. I'm gonna say that. Y'all want to clip it? Y'all can clip it. Tag me when y'all put it up. That's how I feel. That's how good I'm feeling right now. So we're gonna get this going with y'all, okay? So we're gonna do Nightwing Forever. The whole project of Back to Bloodhaven was produced by Louis Pierre Beats, who is the same gentleman that produced Player One. So we're gonna get this going. Shouts to all Libras. Oh, and Nightwing Forever music video will be dropping the beginning of January. So look out for that. Again, shouts to everyone that's looking into the chat right now. Love you guys. Yeah, I brought the Titans together. My OGs are OP. Yeah, we birds of a feather. Blaze through my endeavors. Passionate, untethered. Bloodhaven, I save it. I'll be Nightwing forever. Yeah. I brought the Titans together. My OGs are OP. Yeah, we birds of a feather. Blaze through my endeavors. Passionate, untethered. Bloodhaven, I save it. I'll be Nightwing forever. Yeah. I'm known for taking a lunge. My shorty out this world, I gladly make him my lunch. Every one of my brothers know I'm clutch with a punch. You can never take me down, you know how I give it up. I seen the bigger picture before they got me hung. I've been through the smoke, it gave me an iron lung. Feel like Atlas on the axis, the world's way in the tongue. Right, what was more crucial, I'm going hard for my sons. Okay, they say I'm great and that I'm worth the weight. As I'm boxing with the heavyweights, yeah, I box with faith. All you like the drip and the gloves, or they extra waist. Pursuit with the pounds that keep in pace as they roller skate. Stand up on my tour and I go get what I paid for. Lessons is blessings you don't learn till you pay more. Steady plotting on getting profit during my days off. So when the mission's done, you know I'm screaming thank God. Yeah, I brought the Titans together. My OGs are OP. Yeah, these birds of a feather. Blaze through my endeavors. Passionate, untethered. I'll haven, I'll save it. I'll be Nightwing forever. Yeah. I brought the Titans together, my OGs are OP, yeah, we birds of a feather. Blaze through my endeavors, passionate, untethered. Bloodhaven, I save it, I'll be Nightwing forever. Yeah, I'm better be with the metaphors, Sinbad wooden origins. Let me set a course to find one piece of adventure. Blockbuster course, slash only using one of swords. Y'all don't want the war, ops is really heartless. These ravagers always been talking. Fathers want to avenge him before they started. Brother blood, his drip matches the foe's carcass. Little clones thinking they marksman, but always miss the target. I'm retarded, then years later became the smartest. 8 years in, could I finally say that I'm not a novice? Took a different path instead of rapping by sipping tonic, chasing after women who shots it in a supersonic, working at a Sonic while high on E, and kinda lost it, got anxiety, cause all the rings became costly, one life to live. So after this, she's fighting honest, just to be honest, the overdose is obnoxious. Yeah, I brought the Titans together, my OGs are OP, yeah, we birds of a feather, blaze through my endeavors, passion ain't untethered, blood haven, I'll save it, I'll be Nightwing forever, yeah. I brought the Titans together, my OGs are OP, yeah, we birds of a feather, blaze through my endeavors, passion ain't untethered, blood haven, I'll save it, I'll be Nightwing forever, yeah. My boss loves me cause I am self-employed. I'm too old to be making songs for little boys who act coy. Every single times the boss employed, the doubt's destroyed. I seen deployed, they still annoyed. It's going down when I say slash like I am Roy. Strike with Iron Force, I'm K and D with the 2x4. Snakes afraid to go and say my name like I was born tomorrow. See some cats really acting big because they morning short. Way out of your league, matter of fact, you out of your sport. That's the reason why you never score. Step off the court, told you all who I do it for. As I beat the course, your goal is par as you playing horse. You just trying to force. Came a night against I been that way right from the start. Turned it to a brand and made it easy to leave a mark. That's me and I never force. Snap back like I'm Shoma and knocked it out the park. I was so close. I almost did it perfectly. I almost did it perfect. Oh, when's the last time you see an artist, a rapper preferably, rap 3 verses in a song? I promise you, it's a rare thing apparently. It's a very rare thing. All right. I hope you guys like that. So, let me look at my set list. I kind of, let me see what I got here. Let me see. All right. Oh man. So there. All right. So did I take that off? I did. I guess. I want to perform something from M80. I performed it last time. I think I did a pretty good job with it. I do like it because I really do like Street Fighter. I can't help it. Let me see. I'm just trying to see if I have it on my computer. It should be, but you know, things happen. Man. Yeah, we could definitely say things happen. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Yes. I think I found it. I think I did. I could be wrong. I'm sorry for the little bit of time. I think I have enough time. I think I have 45 minutes. I'm not gonna hold you. If I am pushing it, my bad. But I think I have 45 minutes. Just trying to find it. I can't find it. What? That'll suck if I don't have it no more. That will make me really sad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I guess I don't have it. That's really weird. Let me see. I can't take too much time. That'll just look crazy. But sincerely, I should have it. I don't. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't have it. I don't know. All right. Trying to see what else I can perform for you guys before I get to the last one. I want to like space out the time as much as I can. I want to entertain y'all as much as I can. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it in this show. Oh wait, I got it. Dude, found it. Never mind. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live. Shout out to everyone who ever played Street Fighter in their life in general, even if you won, lost, or anything. Yeah, I'm so gully with this darker dough. It's raging demon, steals your breathing, then part your soul. A gentleman that can knock you out with his counter blow. Game or night against my ninja, that is my winning quote. Rashid of the turbulent wind, I flex with a flip. Tornadoes that I actually kick. Don't live in a glass house, but I'll toss you a brick. Mayor Cody in the city, yeah, I've been with the ish. Don't lead with the kicks, with words that I'm able to flip on Cypher Seth and anyone who's banging with sin. Flames in my fist will burn your whole crew to a crisp. Use criminal upper hurricanes from my fist. I'm beating you quick, I'm winning with a couple of hits. I dodge and I dip, the somersault is busting your lip. Poisonous grip, I touch you then I'm leaving you sick. Mask on with the Q, you don't know who that is. You ain't making it to round 3. You tried to fight the final boss and messed around and found me. Spit one verse, make the whole crowd lean, and at the end of this, you're gonna die with a loud scream. Tiger genocide combos is still memorizing, just like the boss, and leave enemies terrorized. Mad gear leader, you all know I let the weapon rise and go save the city like God before the cops arrive. Yelling Jaguar when I'm throwing bows. Red Cyclone, the special move will go and break your bones. You against me? I can't promise that you'll make it home. Bet you didn't know. Ken and Dollar both kinfolk. I've been woke. Effing legendary like that second one. I'm the second son. I get it popping in the second son. See a whip in the parking lot. I'ma wreck me some. Ben had the highest score. Already won. See, it's a quick one. I just wanted to do a quick one. I just wanted to get that out there. Yeah. I hope you guys like that. It's crazy, right? Because I'm looking at the stream as I'm performing. You know? So I see myself delayed a little bit. I'm always honest with y'all. I'm always going to be honest with y'all. You know what I mean? I have to do that. You know, for those who like those songs, look me up on Spotify, Grayson GR3YS0N. Look up my YouTube. Look up my Bandcamp. If you want to support, please come through. You don't know who that is because you don't really. Yeah, you caught the bar. I love it. I love when people catch the bar. Oh man, who's gonna buy me new earbuds? Mine's caught on fire. I apologize, but I am not liable for any headphones or equipment that has been burned during this performance. I always give my best, and fire is liable to happen, like Kyo Kusanagi. For those who know my KOF fans, y'all know what it is. We're still waiting for the game. All right, so I got one more song, and it'll be my last song for the night. This is off of Back to Bloodhaven, my most recent project. It is on every streaming platform and my Bandcamp. And I'm always dropping songs about every 2 weeks anyway. So if you like what you heard today, come on through and listen for more, because I'm always going to have y'all fed. Trust me. And for those who want to buy merch, like the Game and Not a Gangster shirts, I do have them. You have to follow me online, because I'm trying to update the sites to have the new merch and the new logos and the new pictures and stuff like that. So the last song I'm going to be performing is called Cosplaying Slay. So shout out to everyone in the chat. If you're typing, if you're not typing, that does cosplay, that knows a cosplayer, that's seeing cosplay in general, this song is especially for y'all. Let's get this going. Ironically, this has a long intro, and I will be fixing that in future songs. I know I do that a lot. I don't mean to, but it just happens. But shout out to you guys. Round of applause for you guys for being in the show tonight. Round of applause to my man, Bonus Stage Vaughn, for having me. Shouts to Canada. You were working all day. Go ahead and let the haters hate. You know you never perpetrate. Being bad really is your trait. Cosplay and slay. You've been working all day. Go and let the haters hate. You know you never perpetrate. Being bad is your trait. Cosplay and slay. You've been working all day. Go ahead and let the haters hate. You know you never perpetrate. Being bad really is your trade. Cosplay and slay. You've been working all day. Go and let the haters hate. You know you never perpetrate. Being bad is your trade. Cosplay and slay. Yeah. The way you put it together, you a Marvel girl whenever you wear whatever. You a starfire, no matter the race or gender. You the one that mute the ones that scream missing agenda. You the queen, you a storm, you weather through any weather. Shorty, you are a goddess, we look to you for a sentence. Oh, you always will be remembered, online or offline. The room is yours when you enter. On the other, be holding you with a smile. Queen, your picture perfect, a bombshell in your style. Fashion sense is just wild. Poison ivy up in Gotham make superheroes go wild. Just to see you, I walk 1,000 miles. Just to watch you smile, just to witness you smile. You're my favorite senpai, I just admire your gal. So queen, it's your day. Go and cosplay and slay. Yeah. You've been working all day. Go ahead and let the haters hate. You know you never perpetrate. Being bad really is your trait. Cosplay and slay. You've been working all day. Don't let the haters hate. You know you never perpetrate. Being bad is your trait. Cosplay and slay. You've been working all day. Go ahead and let the haters hate. You know you never perpetrate. Being bad really is your trait. Cosplay and slay. You've been working all day. Don't let the haters hate. You know you never perpetrate. Being bad is your trait. Cosplay and slay. Alright, I think that's my time. I think I hit exactly on time too. I'm really happy about that. That's like perfect. That's like pressing a button on the microwave right when it presses 0. Alright. My name is Grayson, the gamer, not a gangster. If you want to support me, look me up on all streaming sites. I am Grayson, GR3YS0N. If you want to donate to me, you can donate to my PayPal. My Cash App is Gamer Not a Gangster. If you want to see me perform more places, tell your favorite con to book me. Or just holla at me. Just talk to me. I like conversations. Thank you all. Love you guys. You have a wonderful night. All right? Good night.
We do love conversation over here on the bonus stage, and we are going to intend to have one with you. Give it up for Grayson, everybody. Spitting bars like it's nobody's business. God, love having that guy on the show. Let's see if we can connect with him real quick and unpack that set. That was amazing. Yeah, how's everybody doing in the chat? Gosh, everybody love Grayson. Holy cow. Yeah, that's really cool. I think we got you here, bud. There you are. Hey, how's it going, dude? You sweating over there?
Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely parched. I definitely need some water.
Cool, man. Yeah, make sure you get hydrated. That's a big important part of all these virtual events is taking care of your personal health, man.
Absolutely.
But dude, you took care of our creative health easily with your bars and with your message, man. Love your rhymes, love your hooks, everything you do, man. It's so tight.
I appreciate it. Oh, you got such an old picture.
You send me this picture, man. Come on, you got something fresh. You gotta hit me with that.
I gotta get you a new one. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, maybe you got some good pics from that show you did in New York this week. How did that go, man?
Oh yeah, I definitely do. I'm just waiting for it to get sent to me so I could show the world.
Sick, dude. Yeah, how was the gig?
The gig was spectacular. It's always like I'm just say this. Every time I get to perform in New York, it's already a dope situation. And then on top of that, like shout out to Diggs of Prophecy and Professor Kuro. They came to support. You know, Lexicon Artist was there to perform. Heroes for Hire was there to perform. DJ Awesome's Prime was there to perform.
Awesome, dude.
Awesome's Prime was there to perform. I think is Gata Negro was there performing. I always mess up her name. I promise. I'm sorry if I did. They're all part of the Cospocalypse, the Winter Cospocalypse tour that they're doing. I'm part of certain shows. Oh, sorry,
but I think you're cutting in and out here.
Oh, my bad. I don't mean to. I think I would like to say I'll be part of the next show they're doing, which is at SetsuCon. Which should be at the end of January.
All right, cool.
Yeah, my next show will be in January as well. I just can't announce too much of it, but I would say to everyone to stay tuned.
Sick. All right, everybody in chat, you got his Twitter there. If you want to get some updates from Grayson, but I'm gonna get ready to queue up our next act. But before I let you go, I'm gonna make sure that I get your answer to the question of the month, which happens to be, what is your deep cut video game, man? What is a game that you love or that you've played a lot that not a lot of people know about or appreciate?
Oh damn.
Oh man, I hope that wasn't too much of a surprise.
No, the last part I was like, oh, I was about to just say Street Fighter, but I was like, wait, no, everyone knows about that. I would say Final Fantasy Tactics. I feel like out of the Final Fantasy series, a lot of people don't know about it.
Yeah, dude, Tactics is an incredible game.
Yeah, that one I definitely played a lot.
Oh man, and there's I definitely know there's a lot of people in chat who really appreciate that game as well. So you're among friends at least.
I appreciate it greatly.
Sick, man. All right, well, apart from that ambiguous show in January, is there anything else we should look forward to from you? Any new music coming down the pipe?
Well, as for music, if you subscribe to my YouTube, I drop every 2 weeks. So look forward to that because you at least get new videos. Some of old songs, some of newer songs. I can say, and I didn't even get to announce this yet, so you're the first to even hear it. I have a One Piece cipher dropping next Thursday. It's the Worst Generation cipher, which is the pirates that came in at the same time that Luffy's come in, for those who know One Piece. It's a very extensive cipher. That's why it took a little bit longer than expected. It'll have Digs of Prophecy, I Am Chris Craig, Professor Kuro, versus soundtracks, and much more. There's a lot of artists. It's very stacked. And I think you guys will enjoy it, especially for the fact that the 1000th episode came on yesterday.
That's really cool, man. Yeah, you guys sync that up really nicely then.
Yeah, I try to get it out this week, but you gotta comb through the internet to make sure, get the right clips and everything and stuff like that. Shout out to Zenadine because he does all my videos and he does a very, very spectacular job.
Awesome. Right. Well, folks in chat, make sure you go and hit Grayson's YouTube page for that and for lots more that you've already released. But it's been awesome having you on the show. Thanks for being here and spitting bars for us and sharing your message. Love your stuff, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it greatly.
Cool. Well, we'll see you around in chat, I hope.
I have to get ready for work, but I'll be here in spirit.
No, man. I love your honesty. Thank you for that. No worries. Well, have a good night at work then. Oh gosh.
Yeah, no, it'll be all right. It's a 6 days, like a 4-hour thing, so it's okay.
Cool. All right, man. Well, then have a good night. We'll see you around.
All right, you have a good day.
Awesome. That's Grayson, folks. Yeah, and actually, I am gonna second Vampiric Enigma there. Love Tactics Advance. That was really cool. Yeah, playing a snowball fight to start the game. Nice, gentle introduction, low risk introduction to the mechanics of the game and stuff like that. I love that, and the soundtrack is intense. I think I might have beaten that game like 3 or 4 times actually. I just love the hell out of it. Yeah, we are trucking along. Gosh, it's been a long weekend, but we are down to the final 3 acts of the weekend of Bonus Stage Ul2mate. Yes, thank you anybody who's here new for the first time at Bonus Stage. My name is Josh, and we host monthly, well, almost monthly concerts here, as well as other content. So please be sure to follow, subscribe if you really like it, and don't forget to donate as well to the acts. We're trying to support the arts, generally speaking, as much as possible, and unfortunately, we're just doing that with what you're able to pitch in. So if you love a 3-day weekend of entertainment full of lots of acts, want to see it happen more, definitely consider dropping some donations using the donate command there in chat. And yeah, I'm gonna go get our next act all set up to go. So enjoy some sweet tunes. I'll see you in a bit. Awesome, folks. Yeah, your next act of the weekend is ready to entertain you. Folks, we want to give a huge shout out to the Paladin, who is a conscious pop musician. Passionate drive to be heard has led them to champion those who find self-expression difficult due to mental health symptoms. Very conscious musician. Super happy to have them back on the show. So without any further ado, give it up for the Paladin.
Check, check. Hello, and welcome to the Paladin. And welcome to Bonus Stage Van. I am the Paladin. And here we go. Lying in the first room I could sleep in with the door on its hinges. Telling the truth for the first time. Empty rented room full of friends, each one a means to an end. 7 years kept inside, kept alive that night by my mind's eye. Couldn't stand so I'd sit in the dark at night. Couldn't lock the door, turn on the light. Stuck still so I'd watch the shadows fill the room. I'd do anything to forget and swore that I wouldn't let you. Left so powerless I turned to the power in my radio. Mumford and Regina, sing my tears to the daylight. Oh, nothing was alright, but I had already survived. Mumford and Regina, suns and specters in the twilight, kept me alive into the worst days of my life on Cadillac Drive. Locked myself outside my house more times than I could count, but I never had permission to be outside before. I was buried neath my filth and never had my fill, 'cause I never had permission to be unclean before. I'd do anything to forget and swore that I wouldn't let you. Make the friends I still don't get, at least I don't have to beg you for them. Make sense of the marks you left, to wonder if I truly met you all those years that your love was made of fear. And now that I'm here, tell me that I'm not alone. With the power in my radio, Mumford and Regina. Now that I'm here on Cadillac Drive tonight, with the power in my radio, Mumford and Regina. Tell me that I'm not alone. That song is available on Spotify right now at The Paladin. This is called Strangers. I don't even know you, so why would I try so hard to make you happy? Hours in the mirror, stealing for the fear, like anything I do won't be enough. I know how people work it, decades of our lives where it leaves us in the dust. I know how people try so hard to be perfect. If it leaves us lonely, tell me, is it worth it? I'm not trying to waste my life just to look good for a stranger. I'm trying to love myself and then love somebody else. Trying to be of some love and use in this world. My best is meant for me and no one else. To define and live, I don't want to waste my life just to look good for a stranger. I tried to act like people acting like they've known no pain or illness, like if no one else can see it, it will go away. Tried to chase it with religion, locked my heart up like a prison. All my life was for the mission, so I know how people work it, work it, work it. Decades of our lives where it leaves us in the dust. I know how people try so hard to be perfect. If it leaves us empty, tell me, is it worth it? I'm not trying to waste my life just to look good for a stranger. I'm trying to love myself and then love somebody else. Trying to be of some love and use in this world. Let me hear you. Rest is meant for me and no one else. To define and live, I don't want to waste my life just to look good for a stranger. Do you know you? Is it time to? What would you risk to see? The you hide from me? Do you know? Thank you for joining me tonight, by the way. My name is The Paladin. It's my pleasure and privilege to share this music with you and to share this space with you. Let's go. Isabel, he's coming for me. Pardon me, everyone. Isabel, he's coming for me now. There's nothing you can do. Isabel, I can't turn him away. Death has come to stay a while. This wasn't fair to you at all. And if I could, I would spare you pain. But don't close your eyes, because we've come so far and I want you to see it. And I've made so many mistakes, but I don't want you to be afraid. It's a damn good life and I want you to see it. I want you to see it. Isabel, Isabel, I'm sorry that I'm leaving you again. Isabel, I'm sorry that I'm leaving you again. You'd be right to turn away. But all these cuts, I blame myself. I hurt myself and now it's someone else. I'd take it back if I knew how, but you should know what I know now. Oh, close your eyes. I want you to see it. Oh, and I made so many mistakes, but I don't want you to be afraid. It's a damn good life, and I want you to see it. I want you to see it. Isabel. Yeah. That was called Isabel. Also, at the link in the doodly-doo, so to speak, if you want to help produce any of this music that you're hearing tonight, it would be much appreciated. I am not I'm not the wealthy man, but I have a lot of really good songs that I like. At least I like them, and if you like them and you want to help contribute to that in some way and be part of that journey, I would be very, very grateful and appreciative. This next is called Grip. Some stay alive while they're keeping it hunted. I wanna tell the truth. Let there be no deception. I wish to know my soul, and I want no surprises in my ascension. It's my intention to let my secrets be known, to be the beast with the blade that we bleed on, freak a beat with the urgency, reading treatise after treatise, pleased with teethings, heedless hurt. The vines that bind my blinders deeply are tied to my subconscious mind and slaughtered in my sleep. A decade hence, yet draped in weeping, feeding on my hope for rations. Bastions built at sea, I'm believing. Cast sledgehammered, ring the bell, I'm heeding. I survived, I am your sign, a paladin. With every sun that rises, I come to taste my blood, yeah. My healing won't deny it or try to hide it, 'cause I have the feeling I'm not the only one. Keep talking to say what you mean, oh. Freak a beat with the seeking, reaching on my throat. My throat keeps bleaching through my throat. I find inward stern, oh, I won't keep quiet. Got a learned inferno sealed up in my bones. Inward stern, oh, I won't keep quiet. Got a learned inferno sealed up in my bones. Oh, you survived, you are my sign, a paladin. Thank you for joining me. Again, my name is The Paladin, and it is my pleasure and honor to bring this music to you. Yeah. Do you want to do this? I don't even know you. Do you really need it? What if, what if? Do you want to do this? You don't even know me. Maybe I don't need it. What if we lay down with each other and just watch some Rick and Morty instead? I don't even know you. I don't even know you. I don't even got you to smile. Show me inside. Why do I feel like I lied? Making sure you have a good time. Triggered but try to deny. I'm in pain and straining every second. Try to front as if I'm ready, 'cause it's expected of men. Of course, I wanna love you, but you won't love my rubble, and we ain't even friends. I got a lot of things wrong with me, but I just don't think this is one. I have power to ignite your dreams, but would I have to lie to do it, love? Do you wanna do this? I don't even know you. Do you really need it? What if, what if, what if, what if? Do you wanna do this? I don't even know me. Maybe I don't need it. What if we lay down with each other and just watch some Rick and Morty instead? I got love, but there's gotta be trust. Sharing a panic attack with the lust. I gotta hide in the bathroom to have it, then keep it. I'd rather be home than be touched. And in the garden, pretending a bug inside. My authors are screaming enough. Plugging my ears when I'm loving you down. Drowning myself in performative love. It isn't because it wouldn't be fun. I do wanna fuck, I do wanna come, but give me a gun to give me the gum. But what in my mouth? Maybe I'm done. Maybe I'm weak. Maybe I'm stunned. Maybe I'm aced out of for once. Because I am in pain, but I wanna have fun. And I don't wanna act like I'm pretty and dumb. 20 see one is my flesh and the fire, my heart and the ice, and my brain tightened it. Ready with love, and my love is my titan. I got enough strong in my ego, I'm fighting it. I don't feel misses. Strong boundaries and perspective, and that's the kind of energy I'm seeking in your presence. But lately I've been tripping. I ask myself the difference, acting masculine with distance, or owning my inhibitions. You can give the power to the power you possess, cause they tell you that they're happy, choose to stay in a state of undress. Careful, cause the mask that gives you power doesn't want it any less. Yes! Do you wanna do this? Oh, 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 I don't even know you. Oh, 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 you don't even know me. Oh, 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 I don't even know you. Oh, I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do this. Yeah, you don't even know me. I don't even know you. Yeah, maybe we could fix that. We could watch some Rick and Morty instead. What if we laid down with each other and just watched some Rick and Morty instead? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What is the vibe? Oh. Do you wanna let this go? Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you wanna let this go? Or do you wanna swallow this whole? Cause we can go the rest of our lives drinking gin, or covering our sins with nothing but the rim. If maybe we can let this go, or maybe we can swallow this whole, then maybe we can follow our loss with a win. Cause I don't wanna live if our journeys make a shit-eating grin. Heaven on the head of a pin, paid to get in with just a little pinch. Stick it just under my skin, then pick it till the needle point sinks like a ballpoint pen. Made of ink run down to the chest, tat my heart with the family crest. Blood flows thick, carry names of dead friends. Fingerprints, I'm like a riverman's desk. Animalistic, hunger spite, cast our steel in the fire's night. Our food stolen by the predators, why? But we got no word from the fiery skies, so we struck love from a similar pain. Twins in the order of the pouring rain, chilled out, looking out for one another's lane. Made a true blood bond out of trauma's bane. Love you, sis, and that's a fact. Yeah, I'm still mad, but I can't help that. Cause you're too. I'm not whack, just said some whack shit I can't take back. You're no fool. Yeah. I just want to belabor this point. Cause you're no fool, and I'm not whack, just said some whack shit I can't take back. Swing for the fences, cross pretenses, act like a brother isn't worth second chances. Spar with shadows, furtive glances, family love each other more than their own answers. To tell me why this had to happen. Wasn't I there when you needed a paladin? Act like I'm just some asshole rapping. Live with the choice you made if that's it, but don't you act like I'm only watching. Had one fight in the throes of passion, triggered at a loss for the words that in fashion. I made it we can see the true harm in your actions, so I compared my pain to yours. Came out my mouth at the clearing war. I took it too far, you meant my sword. Shit bore fruit like an apple cord. Let this go, or maybe we can swallow this whole. Cause maybe we can follow our loss with a wind. Maybe we can do nothing but the rim. If maybe we can let this go, or maybe we can swallow this whole. Cause we can go the rest of our lives drinking gin, or I don't wanna live if our journeys make a shit-eating grin. Two friends like butterflies erupted from the rotting corpse's chest. I think you were gay, our parting ways was only for the best. We won't be friends again, I own my part in that. And fits of dreams I still will mourn and wish for peace between the dead. Thank you very much. That was Hole. Embarrassing out of context name. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Wannabe. Why do all these pop songs try to make it seem like you gotta be happy? I don't understand that shit. Man, if I'm depressed, bet you can't tell me what's wrong with it. If I'm even alive, I'm doing fine. I don't gotta dance if I feel like crying. You need me to pay you, well, get in line. Don't tell me how to feel, not on my time. Every happy lie that a pop song fed me was another reason I delayed the day I met me. You preaching about a platitude, easy answer attitude. Wanna be, you wanna be. One time for the Betty Go Junction, where the cover makes a comeback, payback function. You won't rap too good or black, I'm a proper backhand for that. Get us all to the night, our problems have roots too complex to solve with beats and a melody. Oh, we all need therapy, therapy. No one can make us better, shaming us to look like everyone in the world is right and rich and pretty and thin and basic. You lie, yet you globalize. When I look in the mirror, I feel bright. You need me to pay you, well, get in line. No, tell me what to settle for on my time, because I can do better than to try to match a dream I love to a dream you need me to pay you to have. You fakers fucking loving it, begging me to suck it. Wanna be, you wanna be. Oh, 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 Goodness me, I really like that song. Let me know if you like any of these songs in particular as well. It would be helpful. I'm gonna keep it running with, let's see, is it this one? No. No. What's my baby? Where's my baby? Where's my baby? Yes. I need that throat beat. Chat, yes, yes. I wait to write until I'm paralyzed underneath a pair of glaring eyes, but I still wake up and I feed my body to the fire. Get depressed and then I fixate. When you're not running toward, you might be running away, but I still wake up and I Give me all your energy. That the flames don't light, it burns up my body. I dance like I'm free, you should have stayed in the lobby. I paid too quick, you paid to see your money. Spend all of your money, you'll only ever get the world. Spend all your money. You'll only ever get the one. I realize out of context that can be taken as a, like, be profligate with spending message. It's not. Just want to put that out there, cover my ass. Look, it's about among many other things, that line is about the what's the word? The impotency of those who would change who you are. Among other things. There are other aspects to that exact message, but yeah. So, hope you liked it. Here's the next one. Let's see. Do I have 300? I'm gonna go for 300. Why don't we bring it into that space right now? We're gonna go for it. 3, 2, 1. Come on now. Okay, wheel. Wheel annoying. All right, everyone. Let's see, does that work? Okay. Still processing. Sorry, everyone. Just 2 seconds. I don't even know if you remember how to work computer. Once again, I have a single out on Spotify. I'm going to go ahead and just... There we go. Thank God. Whew. Hey, everybody. Call me crazy, but I know who I am. It's foolish, maybe, but I know who I am. Some things I know will hurt me. I chose them anyway. When darkness falls within me, they keep me safe. I take a step in anger, broken by fear and pain. I sleep for days to heal me, then try again. I keep beating all my feelings. I keep beating all my fear. And I don't know yet how to change it, but I will, but I will, but I will. I will. control. My weight arose from trauma. I must do as I'm told. I try to keep me healthy. I lose control. I keep eating to feel happy. I keep eating to feel safe. But just few things I control, except this meal. I keep eating all my feelings, yet I'm worthy of my dreams. I don't know if I can do it, and I don't know how, but I will. Oh, I will. I will. But I will. Yeah, I will. Let me hear you. Let me feel you. Let me see your hands up. I will. Yeah, I will. Love me, love myself. I will love myself one day, one day, one day, one day, yeah. But I will. Goodness me. Yeah. That's very interesting. Interesting. That technology. If you get that reference, that's very interesting. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and next song. I'm gonna go with a banger. Yeah! We've been getting paid in effigies. Yeah, we've been getting paid $2 bills, ready to stick, ready to shill, ready to scream, to swallow a pill. I'm keeping it real. Only a burger, no patty, wet maggot, used to Pharisees in the pipe bun full of sesame seed. Somebody say it's the way it should be. Jesse will say you agree. Says it to me, says it to you. Somebody do it, but do it to you. What's the believing to telling the truth? Would you deceive the truth? Would you recognize who the face was if your reflection had asked you just to face it? Would you run into the limelight with a lemon body feeling basic? I said they're putting the foam in their mouth, soap in the south, spark up the fizz with you pop, pocket the singer with you drown. Coming between us the ground, we can hang out, catch a threefold cord, snap up a ship with a will in the car, recon, and all of my dreams are doubts, crying the floor, food in my mouth, cut. We've been getting paid in effigies. Yeah, we've been getting paid. We've been getting paid in effigies. Yeah, we've been getting paid. Take that anger. Take that energy. Keep it up. Keep it burning. May I take a breath without permission? How do I refuse your ancient revisions? Everything I do is ammunition. May I take a breath without permission? May I take a shit on your shit list? If hits on pistons will shift this. My bricks deliver the business through broken windows. So witness I'm climbing shingles from sickness. My screaming easing the grinning you forced on faces of corpses of children singing, then swinging. Can we talk now? Frankly, for people teaching spanking, you refuse to use your hanky, crying while my people dying, but our blood is on your blankie. Tell the dead they should be thanking. Use our head, the grandstanding, while we're handing in our families. Don't you know that violence wrong? Don't you know that violence wrong? Latin, poor black folk, don't you know that violence wrong? Don't you know that only police can do it? Know that ancient revisions. Everything we do is ammunition. Everything we do is ammunition. How we take a breath without permission. How do we refuse your ancient revisions? Your murderous intent you call a premonition. May we take a breath without permission. Take out the latches, turn it comfortably, batten the hatches. With your money seat, flooding the gashes. Blood on live TV, all you've been watching is fiction. To lie to me, riding on sodeny, hiding it naughtily, stacking the bodies, and yet speaking heartily. Living for God with your lips while you're driving the ship. Pour an ocean of blood for your cotton grease. Doesn't that drive you nuts? Doesn't that just make you insane? That the means and ends and aim kinda all remain the same. Treated half without, it never did affect you. 13th Amendment? Incomprehensive? That was never taught at my school. Sociopathy, I believe that you have learned it. If you look at murdered children and you scream that they deserved it, just to keep yourself from burning on the altar of your greed. You've been struggling with your image while they struggle just to breathe. So do not look to me when calculating your escape. You'll see the lightest Latin person and assume that you can pay. But my family's Puerto Rico, watch your Hamilton and wait. Like the 13 turns to 12, you never catch the news that breaks until it's too late. Permission. 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 May I take a breath without permission? How do we refuse your ancient revisions? Your murderous intent. Your murderous intent. Your murderous intent. Everything we do is ammunition. We're gonna keep it riding in that energy right now. I think there's no more. I mean, fuck. Fuck, you guys. Not fucking. Fuck, man. Friends, enemies. Everybody. We got one more. I'm gonna make it a good one. We're gonna keep this energy rolling with For Gain. There we are. Thank you for coming. I've been the Paladin. I don't wanna hear it. Overdriven sound, overdrivel, and it deepens. Ribbing my ears, insincere, deceiving. Singing with the voice of the rebel and the heathen. But you're busy making symbolic a real need for rebellion. Meanwhile, you a hashtag renegade. But we all a money game. Gambling for fame, appropriating rebel language just to sell a chain. You can say it's all the same, but we know the value of pain. We know the axe and the stain that are most precious are regarded as unable to gain. More denials as my brother's getting shot in the brain. And yet they ask us to refrain to pay. You got us grieving for gain. You got us grieving for gain. Like you need blood for the grave. For gain. 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 You got us grieving for gain. If you wanted to produce a truce, you couldn't better the use of stripping rebel of its meaning, tie its knot in the noose. Because we marry, making merry to the words that we choose, and gaslight us, make it harder to explain the abuse, so that nobody will believe us when we tell them the truth. You racist motherfucker, stolen all the gold from the goose, and now we want it back. The villagers will fall for your ruse, but it's for a thief and a murderer. The giant is loose. We call justice while the neighbors lick at your boots. Reap the seeds of what you planted before you hack at the roots. A whole people that was bought it for, caught it in you. You're still slaveless. 12 your system, switch your liquor for booze. Cause it's sick, you know it is. It's coming to roost. I've been in this profession for this lesson. Choose it for you. Is your reflection in the eyes and ask, is this who I wanna be? What do you wanna do? You got us grieving for gain. Oh, for gain. Yeah, you got us screaming for gain. For gain. You got us screaming for gain. 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 You got us screaming for gain. Thank you very much, everyone. It's been my honor and pleasure to bring this music to you. I am the Paladin. Don't give up. Good night.
All right, Danny, I'll take it from there. Wow. Yeah, incredible, folks. That's the Paladin. And what am I doing? Wrong button. Whoopsie daisy. Here, let me get the Paladin on the line here. Danny. Hold on. I got you. No, I don't have you muted. That's it's not me. Yay. That was the Paladin times tune. Oh my gosh. Danny, hey, there we go. We got a line from you. How's it going?
Hey, how are you doing?
Well, you know, you just sang a bunch of really incredible and powerful songs for us. So I'd say we're doing pretty great over here. Are you working up a sweat over there?
You know it. I decided to wear a hoodie for this, but yeah, for sure. Thank you for having me. This is an amazing experience. I was really nervous for some reason, and I think that's just played into it. Why not? Let's just say that for now.
yeah. No, your nervousness did not show at all, especially not in your voice or your performance. You've got just an incredible voice, and your songs are so moving and so deep as well. So thank you for sharing that with us.
I try, you know. I guess I realized recently that one reason why I do conscious pop, which is how I've called it, at least, is that, you know, like I was singing in Wannabe, you know, the whole thing with the just how pop music. I was in a really bad space. I don't know. I was in a really bad space like 13 years ago. Not that necessarily abates, but now I'm in a much better space, thank God. But you know, I didn't have very many people in my corner, and the only like way I could communicate with people or like hear someone else's voice, because I didn't have anyone else in my life, because, you know, life had fallen apart somehow. You know, I was like 17, you know, who knows? I was living on my own at 18. And just basically like, you know, that experience of turning on the radio and finding out, you know, there's like all of these people who are offering all of this input, you know, on how you can be happy. And I didn't know any better, and like I was, you know, it's that same energy that led me to believe like 2 whole cults and a culty church, but that's a whole other part of my story. There's a rich tapestry here I'm hinting at on purpose. Nice. But yeah, I just wanted to supersede that kind of that energy that left me so empty and alone, you know, and kind of overcome that, you know what I mean, and overpower my own, you know, feelings on that, I guess, and my response to that by providing the thing I wish I had. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
By
yeah,
the way,
definitely.
if you're gender fluid, rep in the chat.
Yeah, definitely do that.
I recently came out, so it's cool.
That is really cool, Danny. Appreciate your strong voice on that too, and I totally hear where you're coming from too, with like, you know, being in those vulnerable states of being where, you know, you fall prey to, yeah, like all sorts of ideologies and just like those crowd mentalities that suck you into something that is kind of taking advantage of you, and and you know,
and I'm saying that shit is the same shit in pop music. They're trying to influence you to do some shit, mainly spend money or retain your attention, and that shit has just evolved over the years. Meta.
It might be a little bit more subtle than some, like, you know, dire cults or anything like that, but it maybe only in the sense that it's a little bit more pervasive and mundane.
Yeah, well, you know, the end goal is money anyway. So, yeah, I mean, if you're trying to influence people, I at least give them something of worth and something meaningful. I don't know. Not to like shit. I'm not saying all pop me. I'm not one of these fucking bros. I'm just saying. I'm not saying pop music is fucking. You know, I'm just saying it hurt me. That's all I'm saying.
Hashtag not all pop music. Oh no, that's too.
Please don't.
Not gonna do it there. No, not at all. Yeah, but sorry, Danny. Where are people gonna go to find your latest music?
Oh, on the Spotify. I also have a thepaladin.herenow.com. And that will give you all the info with regards to all of that. You can find me at The Paladin pretty much everywhere, including Twitch. Although, you know, I, on purpose, for neurodivergent reasons, I only stream when I feel like up to it or want to. But when I do, I'm streaming like, you know, Subnautica and like Dead Cells, and I'd make like music streams out of it. Not my own music, although sometimes I do perform on there every once in a while. But yeah, basically, mainly the Spotify is where it's at. Keep an eye on that because I'm doing my darndest to produce more music. But it's costly and time consuming. If you could help at all with that, that would be very appreciated. But either way, please just enjoy the music and let me know how you feel about it. If it moved you, you know, I would really like to hear that, you know. It would be very encouraging to me. But yeah, let's encourage each other.
Yeah,
I guess.
Absolutely. A little pat on the back, little group hug, virtually for now, and
I ain't ashamed. Let's make a new masculinity.
Absolutely. Hey, I am all in favor of the masculinity that embraces physical affection.
Indeed.
Yeah, absolutely.
And good on you for saying so.
Thank you.
You know, we need it.
Well, what we need is a little bit more of the Paladin in our lives. And I know you said that you're streaming infrequently, but I do want to advocate and say that folks, just go and follow Danny on their Twitch channel. Whenever you decide to stream the Paladin, you know, people get the notification when you go live. So just be on Twitch 24/7, ready to go whenever the Paladin decides to show up.
Well, push notifications are a thing, although I don't necessarily always support them. Just if we cross paths, I would love to see you. That's all. I try to be a good host. Speaking of which, you and I hosted MagWest recently.
Yes, we did.
Isn't that freaking cool? What was your experience like? I've been waiting to hear. I wanted to ask you on stream.
No, nobody's ever asked me questions on my own show. You caught me off guard. No,
let's make a new mask. I mean,
let's make a new host.
Set a new precedent.
Yeah, definitely.
Mr. President.
Oh my gosh, that was a lot of fun. I mean, the Mag West crew. I mean, I don't know. I rep the West Coast because it's the best coast. No offense to anybody in any other geographical location. I'm just biased.
It's certainly my favorite. I don't know. But that's why I live here, so, you know, I'm used to it.
Yeah. The truth is that I don't actually know any differently, so I'm completely biased. But connecting with those MagWest crew, I mean, they're just such chill, down-to-earth people. They're always so fun to work with.
They're so smooth. they're smooth to work with as well. On
Yeah.
top of that,
It's like they're
you know?
coordinated. It's like they've done like conventions and stuff before. They're not just one guy in his little office in Vancouver just trying to put the plugs together.
Right.
What about you, Danny? How was your experience?
By the
on
way,
that side?
this was also a smooth experience. By the way, thank you for being a good leader in all of this. Yeah, in terms of my experience of MagWest, I was floored and extremely honored, and I can't wait to work with them again. Dak, call me.
Dak, at me. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, no. I think it was a super positive experience all the way around. Actually, the stream is still up, and I performed more music there as well, including a ReZero rap one time. So that was cool. I don't often do nerdcore, but when I do, Dos Equis, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm not endorsing that, by the way.
No. We got the reference.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The most interesting stream in the world.
Oh my God, MagWest. Yes, definitely. Well, Danny, before we let you go here, I gotta ask the token question: what is your deep cut game? What is a video game that you love or have played a ton that you feel does not get enough recognition or love?
Motherfucking Dead Cells. Motherfucking Dead Cells.
There it is.
Everybody, go play Dead Cells. I need people to talk to about it. I've been on purpose, but the thing is not that there's not people. It's just that I've been doing a blind playthrough for like 2 years now. And I've been because the blind, the like first time playthrough, it's pristine for me almost completely. And I don't want to mess with that because it's part of the difficulty curve, and and the entire point of playing Dead Cells is overcoming the difficulty curve. But like, it's like I don't want to ruin the experience for myself by talking to somebody and then they drop something spoilery and I'm like, fuck.
Oh, could have been so much further.
That happens after defeating the giant. By the way, I'm trying to defeat the giant sometimes on stream, so check it. Yeah, defeating the giant, which is 5 levels of. It's the hidden 5th level of difficulty. And then there's a 6th after the fact, called 5 BC, and it's I can't wait. I thought I was going to get it after I beat 4 BC, but there's a hidden one, which is just so Dead Cells. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Not because it's buggy, but because it's really fucking difficult and very petty. But yeah, I love that game very, very much, as you can tell.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that's a good suggestion. I'm going to throw that on the list of everyone's answers so far this weekend.
Awesome.
Danny, thank you so much for being on Bonus Stage. Thank you for sharing your voice and your message. Love having you here and can't wait to have you back again sometime.
It's been a pleasure. Can't wait. Take care.
You too. Later. All right. What's up, everybody? How's chat doing? How's your face? How are your legs? How's your hamstrings? Are you getting up and stretching? Are you having a glass of water? Because it has been quite a weekend, and we don't have much of it left here on Bonus Stage. Thanks, Cold Brew, for the $10 towards the arts today. That's really sweet of you. And if we get another 10, we'll be at $569.69. That is a very nice number. I'm pretty sure I don't have to elaborate on that. But anybody else who has the means to do so, we highly encourage donations to come through for the acts. It's all divided between the performers here on Bonus Stage this weekend. Yeah, and just really love everybody who's contributed so far. Coming up next, we've for anybody who's been following Bonus Stage for the past year, you know that we have for a while now just kind of like shied away from getting pre-recorded material. We do prioritize having live performance. This is all meant to be like fun and engaging and in the moment, and so live performance is incredible for that. That said, I do still make occasional exceptions, and our next act happens to be one of those exceptions. Shipluss, I see you in the chat. Thank you so much for your incredible...
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Thank you, Shipluss, for your incredible submission. I can't wait to share it with everybody. Thank you, Ranger, for the $10. We are at 569 and 69. And I'm gonna go and just kind of like get myself refreshed, get the next set all prepared for you. But I'm gonna leave you with some choice music, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
All right, and our next act is all ready to go. Haha, I am being facetious because the next act was always ready to go. Folks, Shipluss, our next act, coming all the way from Moscow, Russia, with an incredible crew of, she's put together quite an ensemble of classical musicians as well. I don't think I have the full credits in front of me at the moment, Shipluss, but we do have Alexei Kudrya on flute, Dmitry Rezvov on cello, and Yevgeny Lapin on French horn, and some others as well that I believe she's credited in the video itself. But yeah, folks, if you don't know, Shipluss is an incredible classical pianist from Moscow, Russia. We've had her on the show before, and we're super happy to have her back, as well as the incredible people that she's gathered around her. So without any further babbling from me, please give it up for Shipluss and crew. What am I supposed to say to that? Huh? Shipluss, you tell me. What am I supposed to say to that? Incredible. Unbelievable. Pre-recorded. Gosh, you know what? I realized pretty quick into that Shipluss, I owe you a deep apology. My humble PC was not enough to pump out the incredible video fidelity that you offered, and but I plan to correct that mistake. When we upload the VOD to YouTube, I will make sure to edit that video over top of that footage. Indignant. Yes, of course. Well, what more would you expect? But yes, I do intend to make sure that the video gets represented on YouTube the way that you offered it, flawlessly, of course, to myself. So thank you, Shipluss and guests. Oh my goodness. Y'all rendered me speechless. Yeah, I guess that is saying something, isn't that, Adrian? Yeah, okay. I don't know what to say about that. Shipluss, you're amazing. Thank you for bringing all of those incredible musicians on board to deliver just a stupefying performance. And rendered at 420p. No, definitely not. Thankfully. Yeah, again, I'm at a loss for words. And Shipluss, I regret not coordinating an interview with you. It would be lovely to have you on here for a quick little voice chat, but let me know if that's possible. If not, I totally understand and appreciate everything that you've done for us this fine Sunday Eve. Folks, thank you so much. Oh, Flagon 2002. Thank you for the subprime. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're down to the wire here, folks. This is almost the end of Bonus Stage Ul2mate. Yes, Shipluss, 5:37 a.m. Wow, you stayed up or woke up amazingly early to be a part of this. So, of course, thank you so much just for being here and oh my gosh. But yeah, we're gonna be bringing things to a close, but not before we deliver the megas to your ears, and they are in full band form, going to be fully live streamed. I'm so happy for that. I know a lot of you people are here for the megas as well. Really appreciate all of the newcomers and everybody offering love in chat and things like that. It's been an incredible weekend. I can't believe that I decided to do this again. 3 days is kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot of streaming. I think what did we do on Friday? We had like 10 hours. Yesterday was like, oh, oh my gosh, I missed the notification. Thank you so much for the donation there. $50. That is a generous helping. Oh, and the Paladin there also with the bits. Thank you. Oh, Gene, that was Gene with those $50. Wow, thank you. Yeah, where was my train of thought? Oh my goodness. Yes, the megas. Everybody here is excited for the megas. We do have a little bit of time before they show up. So I'm gonna put on a little bit of music here in a little bit as I check in with them. Before I do so, oh hey Gene, what's up? MVP of the weekend. Well, I mean, you're on my channel. I guess I'm the MVP of this channel. Yeah, thanks and you're welcome, Ian Martin. But yeah, just doing this on a smaller scale is a lot of fun. Doing it on a larger scale, I'm finding is a bit more of a challenge. But I do appreciate all of the support that everybody has given me. Definitely want to shout out to my loving partner Alicia, who has been super supportive, especially in terms of like helping out with meals and taking care of our dog and stuff like that. She's been a great support to me personally. And of course, you all have been a huge support to me, as well as all of the acts that we've had on the show so far. We do have some fun stuff coming up in the future. Firstly, I want to let you all know that Ian Cowell, who ended the stream last night, he's going to be releasing a new album come December 10th, and we're going to be hosting a Let's Listen release party here on Bonus Stage for that. So definitely follow us on social or join our Discord if you want some updates about that. As well, Kent from Ongaku Overdrive is going to be hosting another Virtua Ongaku, and he's already got an incredible lineup set up for that. That's also going to be a charity event benefiting children in Florida. I believe it's called Give Children the World. Really amazing support for that charity. That's really awesome. And of course, there will be more concerts and stuff in the future, albeit at a smaller scale. I'm going to return to the one-day format, but I'm going to be looking at doing that in January. Very likely going to be skipping December and kind of giving myself a little bit of a rest after Ul2mate here. But yeah, with that, I'm going to go check in with the Megas. I'm going to see how they're doing. I'm going to leave you with some sweet, sweet tunes. Folks, get excited and drop some donations. Oh my gosh. All right, we're seeing lots of bits now. Thank you everybody who has donated and supported us so far. I would like to see some more French fries and some more mouths of our wonderful acts. We've got like 30 artists or something on the weekend here. But yeah, I'm gonna go check in with the Megas. I'll leave you with some music and we'll see you in a bit.
Golly, that's a lot. Don't neglect your bills.
We gonna hear that introduction?
All right, everybody. Yes, you're going to hear that introduction. Yes, you're going to hear that introduction. Folks. Yes, you're going to hear it on Discord. Hey, folks, we've got the Megas all ready to go. Yes, that's me introducing you right now, you guys. Coming to you live from LA. Super happy. We've got a hype amount of people here in the chat ready to go with the Megas, so I really do appreciate you all being here. You've waited long enough. Take it away, guys.
Nice.
Really do appreciate you all being here. You waited long enough. Take it away, guys.
Position. Right. Get in your spot. I'm in my spot. You're not in your spot. I'm basically in my spot. It's okay. Shh. We're live. Oh.
Sense of justice beyond any compare. I give you hands, a child's face. I give you hair, but the burden in your heart I did not put there. Latex and steel, twos and ones make up my son. This world gave me no child, so I built one. Now I will cry for fear that he may lose this fight. I made you in my image. I put your heart, I give you wine, I give you power. A sense of justice beyond any compare. I give you hands, a child's face. I
sins will fight. The wrongs that I made you will make right. Suck on the message from dark to light. I made you in my image. I built your heart. I gave you eyes. I gave you power. A sense of justice beyond any compare. I gave you hands, a child's face. I gave you hair. But the burden in your heart I did not put there.
All right, Lulu, are you all right? Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Lulu was unsettled by Brian's moves.
Yeah. Lulu,
that's good.
Come on.
That bodes well for the mega set.
go lie down.
Go lie down.
It's okay.
Go. Lulu. Lulu,
Go
it's
take a rest.
cool. Brian's gonna be doing that throughout the whole set.
Go
take a rest.
Oh my god. Sorry, we had a little audio glitch there, but you know, hey, that's live.
Did we?
Yeah.
Get equipped with Lulu.
Yeah.
Sit down.
We are actually live. I'll read something from the chat.
Oh, yeah. Hey, y'all, we're the Megas, and we're really happy to be playing the set. Thank you for having us.
Yes.
Any excuse we get to get together and play these songs
is it me, or are the skinny jeans getting a little tight? Or?
They're getting skinnier?
Yeah.
I think that's what happens when you're a dad.
Yeah, well.
Hey, somebody in chat said lead folks.
Yeah, I turned them up about halfway through that.
Okay.
Turn them up.
Thanks for the note. We
Lead
know.
folks down, guitars up.
Lead folks down, guitars up. Oh. Too much, Josh. My bad.
Less singing, more guitar.
Let's try that. All right, let's try another one, and we'll check in with you guys in a sec. This one goes like this.
How does it go? Oh. Yep.
Everybody check out Josh's beard.
In the year 2000X, Dr. Wily created a super robot named Mega Man. Mega Man defeated Dr. Wily once, but now Dr. Wily has created 8 new robots of his own. fate in my hands. A day begins. One step in the boundless road, the road that I want is a gathering stone. Today begins. If it was up to me, I'd rewrite their story and change my destiny one last time. Betrayed, Father again, this is the last time I'm a mega man today. Hierarchy, the weapon is hot, it's time to throw down. Show me what you got today. If it was up to me, I'd rewrite their story and change my destiny one last time. One last time. This time for the fight. How can you say you know what's right? So what if we win? What if we fall? What choice that we make matter at all? I know I can win. I've done it before. Get out of my way. Gotta settle the score one last time. He's a prototype man of a mega man. If it was up to me, I'd rewrite their story and change my destiny one last time. One last time. And now it's up to me to go make their story and change my destiny one last time. One last time.
Lulu, you alright, kiddo?
We gotta go.
Lulu.
I'm getting booted. Hold on.
Lulu's getting real nervous, guys.
You get
Say bye,
Lulu's
Lulu.
concerned about the storyline.
Yeah.
She gone.
She's worried about Mega Man.
Alright, too much. Come on.
Love you.
They're getting too much power from you, Eric.
Vocal power?
Yeah.
That's because that's my whole thing. Is pure vocal power.
Somebody said, "Oops, all Eric."
Oh.
Oops, all Eric. Captain Crunch.
All right, I'll
oops,
try
all
that.
Eric.
Am I even changing anything? We'll see. I'm gonna wet my whistle.
Yeah. So, Eric.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Josh.
How did the Mega start?
Keys louder, they say.
Keys, can you turn it up on your end? Or is that all the way?
No, I'm up. I'm up to 10.
All right,
So-
there's full beans. We'll see what we get.
You know. So the Mega started because me and Eric were friends, and we both played Mega Man. And then I played a song for Eric, and he was like, "Hey,
we should finish that.
We should do more of that."
Yeah. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this mix. We'll just tweak it every song, and eventually, by the end, we might be there.
The last song is going to be
It's gonna be
perfect.
spectacular.
Thanks for the chat.
Hey, it's Sunday night. I hope you all have enjoyed your sports of choice today, or you know,
Or not sports,
Yeah,
or just this.
Just hanging out. Yeah.
Yeah.
The show must go on.
Oh, right.
Better watch out, guy. Anyone who calls this way will die. No one in this world can understand.
the sky, 10 miles high. A man stands above the city he will destroy, built from airplane parts. His propeller spins as he thinks to himself, I will destroy these people.
I will fly high above Monsteropolis,
for if I can't walk among them,
and I'll rain terror down on the general populace.
then I will walk the world
I will
alone.
fly high above Monsteropolis.
There'll be a fire in the
And I'll
sky,
rain terror down on the general populace.
and your doom will bang
I will fly high above Monsteropolis,
east to west side.
and I'll rain terror down on the general populace.
Planes across the
I will fly high above Monsteropolis, and I'll rain terror down.
Do you know what it's like to be built this way? Only the power to push others away. You've got heavy road to bear. Do you think you can carry it? Unless you live yet from my thunder chariots.
All right, are we getting closer? Warmer?
And warmer. How is that audio?
It's going to be a bit of a delay, Josh. It's not an instant.
Instant gratification. Keys are much better. Sweet.
Okay, we're getting there, guys. Together, we are doing it.
Keys were much better.
All right.
Eric,
At least
is up a stage.
I played that really well too, actually.
Eric, go. So keys and Eric up a smidge. So whatever smidge is to you.
Smidge is like half.
We're out of smidges on keys.
Are we out of smidges?
We're fully
Yeah.
smidged.
Fully smidged.
We're smidged out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this one we haven't played in a while.
What's this one?
I'll have Mary tell you.
You'll have to tell me.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Remember this one?
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Ready. Far from home, though you stand beside me, I feel I've been built to make a choice, sent to war without one last stroke. Life's going out on me. white noise. Your light is going out on me. It was you who built this uncertainty. This is your answer, another machine. I'm just another machine. It's not what it seems. If reality breaks my darkest dreams, I can't fly on dawn. It's too far for us to see. Making with you here next to me, I can't drive in the dawn. Underwater.
You did it! we practiced that ending a couple times.
We practiced
That was the
all
best
these
version.
things.
Yeah. No, just that.
That was the only thing we practiced.
We did it twice, and then we were like,
We did it twice, and we were like,
Yeah, we'll just do it.
The set is good.
We're fine. Yeah, that's actually basically what happened. So, any other tweaks? I think just see emojis at this point.
What else
Yeah.
would the audience
Yeah.
like?
We can't get Lulu back, unfortunately. She just got nervous.
you can add her at Lulu the Guru. She's on Instagram.
At Lulu the Guru on Instagram if you want to follow along with her exploits.
Yeah, if you want to follow along with what she thinks of the show, just follow on Insta. Lulu the Guru. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
At Lulu the Guru.
Yeah. Here's another one we don't usually play.
What is it?
It's about John Connor.
Oh no! Hold on.
No.
Tuned for the wrong song.
Just so you know, in case you didn't, this song is about John Connor from Terminator. There's
From Terminator 1 though, not from
not from 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Just forget that one.
And then we're just gonna leave you with that. Try to figure out what we're talking about.
Should bring that one back.
Hey, what do you say? You say don't take their lives, they don't deserve to die. And who does? Do you think it's us? And what of the one who calls us sons? Gonna kill him too? 'Cause who are you? You're a man's metal son, the same as every one of us. Come one of us, you can win this fight, but you gotta join our side. can do is listen to what I have to say. So what do you say? You fight for the steel on your time, and if I hear it's up to you. What you gonna do? Give in to temptation, we live in a mission, you and I. The people die.
with the lies and make a new one with the snake.
We did it. We joked about doing it, and then we did it.
Yeah.
John, walk away.
It finally happened.
It finally happened. We did it. The song's about John Connor.
Okay, now it's Cracked Skulls. Do I don't read tune for that? No, I don't. I started that song with wrong tuning though. Even he reminded me.
Did you really?
Yeah.
So the next song, do you want to talk about the story behind this song?
No. Do you want to? Yeah. Okay. I just want to play it. How about that?
I don't want to talk. I just want to play music, bro.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Church, you ready?
Yes.
Am I ready?
I don't know.
Let's try it. Thanks, Mary.
saving. They'll certainly can you hear them calling out your name? Sleep on the bed, I feel their vengeance guarding my head. Let's go, let's sell. Look what you made this moment. See these spirits still stirring to feel them riding on the sheet. It filled my eyes. What is that can never die? What is that can never die? Themselves, look what you made this moment. See these spirits still stirring to feel them riding on the street. These beats all around, they fill my eyes. What is dead can never die. What is dead can never die.
I got a tune, guys. Sorry.
That's totally cool. Oh boy. It's right around there, right?
I don't know.
We'll just have to see.
Alright, in the chat, what song do you think is going to be next?
Well, Josh just gave it away.
Yeah, let's go.
You alright?
Yeah, just I'm low on claw.
Oh, the claw is the law.
Someone needs to claw up.
Yeah. What flavor are you going for?
I'm going for claw jokes. Claw.
Okay.
Hey, so what do you think about the tangerine? Did you like it? Or not really?
It's okay.
Just medium?
Yeah, just he didn't really
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
okay. Wicked Beast.
Cool. Right down the middle.
It's really good.
It's, okay.
Lemon.
All of these are just wicked decent.
Can we get a cameo appearance by the Belmonts?
Maybe.
Oh.
Well,
Now
we
that's
gotta
a-
go see if they're in the house.
Do we?
Yeah.
Do we
Bring
have
us the prototype.
Y'all ready for me?
Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes I can't see them through the bed. Hard to see them go through your train of death. You say don't do what you can to save them. Finally, you're over like you. Turn this man to cinder. Circuits of fire inside. Remember, can I hear a promise spoken? By your angel you do or what you choose. This thing you call your will, I know a ruse. Accepted the machine I am. Thou wear a mask to hide what's been erased. After you kill a man who has your face, my heart is gone, it's only fire, fire. I'm in the maker and the fast liar. They lost me, forgot me, made you from parts of me. If you're the one, my father's son, what am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to be? They lost me, forgot me, made you from parts of me. If you're the one, my father's son, what am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to be? What am I?
Nice. Whoa. Calm down there,
Whoa,
Mary.
settle.
Jeez. We got two more, and then we're gonna take some questions in chat.
Little AMA.
Yeah. So prepare your questions if you have any.
Can you play some music about Christmas and robots?
Oh, dude. What were we
I
thinking?
wish. Not after Thanksgiving yet.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You're
Nice
right.
save. Nice.
I mean, I have my Christmas tree up.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Why are you guys watching these?
Do you just fully?
What?
What?
God damn it, Sebastian. So, yeah, Ron's son Sebastian came in the room and asked, "Why are you watching these guys?"
That is a good question.
Look, kid, we played
How
at your
did it
parents'
feel
wedding.
Yeah.
To have this
Come on,
quoted
Sebastian.
in an official Mega Man comic.
All right. Yeah, we did play at your parents' wedding.
Yeah, we did.
That's right.
You owe us.
For anyone who thinks that's a joke, that's not a joke.
That's not a joke. We played someone's wedding.
Yeah, we played Ron's wedding.
We played Ron's wedding in Seattle, right?
In Seattle, yeah.
That was cool. Yeah,
And then
that
we
was
drank
it.
with his grandma, I think.
Yeah, she was
really fun.
And Eric, you ripped her
Yeah.
shirt off.
Oh,
Man.
yeah.
His shirt off.
Yeah, I did this. I attempted the sleeve rip.
It went badly.
Yeah, it's a lot harder than it looks. All right, here we go. Two more. This one. Do you need a tune for this one?
No. What is it?
I start this one. Tell us, Mary.
Oh, sweet.
This one's for you, Allegra.
To the sky, the patriotic eagle flies. Leading is attacked by air aboard the death road mare. Say nothing we can do to stop this reckless groove. We need to make a man. We need to make a man. Look! It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a bird flying a plane now. Jumping into the fray, a blue metallic stowaway. See the eagle spread its wings, casting shade on all the things now. Standing toe to toe with the old machine from below. How can it be that something built so long ago? Could we make a man? We need to make a man. Watch as an eagle dies, falling from the burning skies. Blue, a shadow taking form. One has stood against the storm. There is more to this machine than we could ever know. As machine go down, we could ever know. There is more to this machine than we could ever know. There is more to this machine than we could ever know. There is more to this machine than we could ever know. There is more to this machine than we could ever know. We don't make a man. We don't make a man. Make a man.
Yeah, you almost freaked it out. Wait, let's demonstrate that there's a limit to how hard he can blast on the drums. Ready?
Let's see.
Yeah, what is the...
Oh, now it's working.
I guess it's just all of us combined.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's when there's too many megas, like, rocking, it overloads the system.
There it goes.
That's right.
Too much rock. All right.
You
Nailed
shut
it.
down the internet. Yes.
All right, we got one more for y'all. And then
Buddy Man's Bird likes that song.
the bird.
Is that Buddy? Is that Buddy?
Is that Buddy?
I know,
Buddy, the Buddy Man Buddy?
Buddy, the Buddy Man's bird.
Eric.
What? Oh, switch the Activate 80s. Wait. Hold on. Guys, I'm controlling the stream and trying to...
Did I nail it,
play here.
Allegra? I took your notes.
Wait, who's Allegra? Who are we talking
Who's Allegra?
Allegra's my cohort. I'm going to grad school, y'all, in case you don't know. And Allegra's my cohort, and she teaches me to sing.
Really?
Yeah.
What's up, Allegra?
Hey.
She's the jam. And if you want to learn...
I thought you sounded good.
If you want to learn any accent, like any accent, that's her special.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool.
Okay. So I gotta think of one.
She's working on New Zealand right now. She's nailed it.
Okay.
It's great.
Here's one. Amanda, come in. Are you there?
Is she there? Wait, I hear her.
Okay.
She's ready.
Yeah, she's ready? Okay.
She's ready.
This is definitely not pre-recorded.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't say that, by the way.
Oh. This is the part where I just watch you guys rock out for a minute.
Gone, the moment of return, gone, my feeling fall away. Levels around now begins a legacy of pain. The only thing real now, pain. The mental and the sense together there are wheels and against this devil's rain. It's strange, incomplete, your alchemy. It falls apart, she gets in to sin. A killer born from a gentle heart. She feels a change, it's in her soul. Inhuman blood is growing cold. This heart struck down in night. Now let us weaponize your life. Stand through the vampire killer. I will hold on to your name. Together forever. Sail the night of flame. Together there are wheels and against this devil's rain exchange. Famous dissonance.
Like 2 hours.
Together there are wheels and against this devil's rain exchange. Incompletion, alchemy falls apart. She's in to sin. A killer born from a gentle heart. She feels a change, it's in her soul. Inhuman blood is growing cold. Your sun struck down at night. Now let us weaponize your life. Stand through the vampire killer. I will hold on to your name. Together forever. Sail, you said play sad. Thanks, Amanda Stone.
Amanda Stone. Yeah, that's it. That's what we got for you tonight. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for hanging out all weekend with Bonus Stage.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Bonus
you.
Stage.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
having
Bonus
us.
Stage, for having us. Thank you for the show.
Yeah.
Thank you for sticking around. And thank you for
And to
being
those of
awesome.
you on the other side of the planet, thanks for staying up till 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it.
Thanks for staying up to the early hours. We'll play for you anytime.
As long as it's like 7 p.m. on a Sunday.
No. Don't hesitate to ask. We don't have a lot going on.
Claps in the chat for all the bands that played this
Yes.
weekend. Bonus Stage. Yeah. Ultimate.
Thanks for having us. And I think we really are gonna do like a question thing, right?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
we're doing questions.
Okay, let me check in.
Yeah, through
Bye. Bye.
Anytime soon.
All right, I'll take it from there. Folks, wow. The megas. That was the most mega of times that we have had on this year of the bonus stage. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Wow, the megas really brought the party. Thanks to all 150 of you. Folks, many of you here for the first time, thank you so much for being here to support the megas. It's really awesome to see all of the hype in the chat, and we've been really excited to have them here. Let's see if we can get them on the line, and we'll do the questions thing, just like they said. All right, just give them a moment to connect. Yeah, man, I'm just watching chat go off. Lots of love, lots of Nutbread, lots of fire. From Spain, yes. Oh my goodness. Are they going to be at MagFest? Let's definitely save that one in the question pocket for when they're ready to answer the dang phone. Yo, Eric, if you're still watching, just get at me, bro. What's going on here? Folks, for those of you who are new to the channel, thank you for being here again. Sorry, I totally cut off the alerts there. The Koopa's Kid, thank you for your $6.66. That's a really generous motion to the arts today. Folks, if you want to support everybody who's been on the weekend so far, well, so far in total, because we are at the end now. Yeah, just use that donate link and drop us 10 suggested dollars. It's a really small price to pay for the incredible weekend of entertainment that we've had, but it goes a long way, actually. So thank you, everybody. Oh, there's the megas in the chat, but I need you guys in the voice chat so that we can keep chatting. Yeah, again, incredible show. I don't know what more to say about that, so get on in here so that we can do that. Eric, calling Eric. Eric, what's going on, man? Why aren't you picking up? Are you just swiping? Are you swiping left on me, bro? That's not very cool. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say here without the megas. So that's kind of the end of the show here. Yeah, God, lots of love for you guys. Super cool to have you guys on the show. I do have to say, oh, be right there. There we go. There we go. I think we've got you now.
Yeah, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. You're live, looking and sounding great.
Let me turn down the other thing. We're getting some fun. Okay, guys, focus. We're
Focus. Yeah. Oh my God. And I got to commend you guys because, like, you know, I mean, in this day and age of being an independent band, like, you know, it used to be too much that even you just had to like produce all your own stuff. But even now, you know, you also have to be able to completely broadcast yourself and run your own sound and tech and everything. So I commend you guys on making the full band thing work. That's a heck of a job.
Yeah, well, thank you.
100%. Yeah. Eric is definitely like, he's our tech guy. If he didn't exist, this band would have died like 20 years ago.
I think we're only like 15 years old.
How old are we?
Yeah.
We would have died before we started if you didn't exist.
Maybe. But yes, thank you for saying that because it was a lot of work.
You do all the wrangling, and I do all the like, you know what we should do?
And then I'm like, oh, crap,
and you're like, no.
That's 40 hours of work for me. Thanks, Scott.
Oh my God! Some great ideas come at great cost. By the way, just so we can hear you all clearly, if you got to turn to speak, just pass the phone around or whatever you're doing, just so we can get you clearly on the stream here.
Who are you getting the most right now, Josh?
Oh, definitely Eric.
Okay. Mike. Well, we should all work. Just talking to your mic.
Yeah.
I feel like yours has a lot of reverb. Is that norm? Is that norm?
Yeah.
That's totally reg.
Yeah. Just talking to this one. Anyway.
Yeah, awesome show, guys. You said you're not up to much on stream. What the heck does that mean? Are you guys all just kind of like on break right now? Have you got anything like IRL lined up or what? What's going on over there?
In real life, two of us have kids. Yeah. And one of us has 2 kids. So that's going on.
Yeah, one of us keeps producing kids.
2 of us are single.
2 of us are single and still looking, so
Donate
if you're
10 bucks
attracted
to
to
the
2
arts
of 5 of
today.
the megas, odds are.
Oh my God, 2/5 megas. Oh wow, that sounds like a very specific philia for sure.
That feels like a game show in the making.
Yeah.
2 megas out of 5.
That does sound like a game show title. 2 out of 5 megas. And tonight on 2 out of 5 megas.
Number 3.
Mega number 3.
Which is your favorite part of Disneyland?
Least attractive mega. What do you think?
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, we have day jobs and stuff, and we're excited to be doing anything with the band again. We miss it.
Yeah, honestly, like if we're talking about what fuels me spiritually, it's this band.
Oh,
it is. It really is. It
Which member like more than others?
Eric. Eric primarily, and then everybody else like, you know. But yeah, this band is what my soul needs.
Oh.
And then what's the other question?
That's it. Yeah,
I'll concur with that.
Yeah. It feels really good to be.
This is honestly, this is for fun. Just as video games are for fun and music is for fun, like this crosses all the genres.
Eyes, dots,
and I's and T's and
Check
all
boxes, the whole 9 yards. Yeah.
Yeah, this is for all the things. This is what.
And thank you and for like putting on these type of shows.
Donate 10 bucks to the arts today.
Not rust off.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, if putting on virtual shows is what it takes to keep the megas together, then I will gladly do my part.
Thank you.
Right.
Yes, and that's exactly what
you need. It will
what
take.
we need to stay together.
No reason.
Please.
Well, next time we're going to need to come to Vancouver.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Hey, just come on up. I mean, yeah. we were down in LA actually, like in 2019, and you know, it would be awesome to get you guys up here. So yeah, anytime you want to play IRL, I will give you 5 good excuses to be in Vancouver.
Any
excuse. Yeah, I think we just need one.
Me personally, who has been to Canada? Yeah, that's true. So Brian and the guy that drums for us currently. Currently. Yeah, there's only 2 of us. 2 of the 5 of us have been to Canada, and
2/5. I'm sensing a theme here. 2/5 of the megas have been to Canada, and also 2/5 are single. Is that correlation or causation?
Is it 2/5?
3/5 to Canada, 2/5 single.
Oh, okay.
3/5 Canada, 2/5 single.
Biggest math.
Wow, I feel like we're learning so much here today. Yeah, but we're slowly starting to get back to real life events. We just had we produced our first IRL show up here in Vancouver just last weekend, so we're looking to get back on that train more seriously and to do bigger things next year. So we'll definitely keep you on the short list for that. That would be amazing.
Yeah. Please bring us up to the Couve. That's all we want.
Gotta get back on the Peloton for IRL stuff.
Oh man,
we're all gonna look amazing for our Vancouver show.
Or you know what? Like if it's the Mega's first time up in Vancouver, then nobody will have any frame of reference at all, and you're just gonna look amazing anyways.
There you go. No one knows what you looked out to begin with.
Yo, I definitely kept my my angle like chest down, chest up, to hide the COVID-19. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna start winding things down here. I'm really sad to say that, but before I let all of you go, I need to hear from each of you the answer to the question of the month, which is, what is your deep cut video game? What is a game that you love or have played a lot that you don't think gets enough attention, enough good reception, or that people just don't know about?
Master Blaster.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No one knows what.
Tell me about it.
You mean Blaster Master or Master Blaster?
You've never played it.
The one I go to on that. That's the one with the car, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's got a little.
Did that one gets love? I don't know. I probably don't have a deep.
My deep cut isn't so deep, but so I've played through all the FromSoft games, so like Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3.
Josh designed me.
Oh yeah.
In Blood.
So I did so me and Eric,
we hang out all the time.
This is not the answer to your question.
No, this is a great tangent though. Keep going.
But me and Eric couldn't hang out at all because of COVID and all the things. And I'm really into Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. So I just play those games over and over again. So I designed a character based off of Eric so we could hang out. And I did one in Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, and then he would go to Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, and I would his character design was perfect. It looked just like him.
Pretty good, yeah.
It's really good. And I would just send videos of Eric.
He's like, hey, we're hanging out.
Eric.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, okay, so this is you destroying the mid-tier boss of Dark Souls 1. And I'd be like, okay, so Souls.
What's the character's name again?
So Eric's name is Eric Von Doimi.
Yeah.
But Eric in Dark Souls is called Eric Von Gold. Just where it's gold armor, and he's great. He's just the best. And every time he kills another character, he does the
one move.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. There's a emote that you can do where you just put your arms up in the air, you're like, what, bro? And that's Eric's emote that I always use.
The Night King.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so the answer to your question.
No, you totally answered my question, because it's clear that you think that Eric is just not as well known or appreciated as Eric needs to be. So you've played Eric this whole time.
Should be
Yeah. Eric is the character I play as when I play video games. So any game that I can play as Eric is the deep cut. Bloodborne as Eric.
All right, what else we got?
Okay.
I'll go. I have one. I got a deep cut.
Yeah, what's your deep cut?
Church here. Not super exciting, but I was obsessed with Ken Griffey Jr. baseball for Nintendo 64.
Wow.
To the point where every time we go to these conventions and I go to the N64 booths, no one has it. It's like a myth now. No one cares at all except for me and my buddy Rob. And so it's at the point where we like took the Nintendo 64, used the little adapter, hook it up, like converter to HDMI just so we can play that game. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
You gotta like bring like a beat up copy in your pocket. Yeah. You just walk around to those conventions. With.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys know this. Sit in the corner and be like, anyone want to play that?
Yeah.
All right, deep cut for me would be Aliens versus Predator 2.
AVP!
Circa 2000.
Okay.
An amazing game. You can play as the alien, the predator, and a marine, and the stories intertwine. It's great. Yeah, they all like merge. It's and the multiplayer was incredible.
Wait, when was this made?
Like 2000, 2001, I think.
What's it on?
PC.
Oh, so it's
PC.
only PC.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. So
They made a new one, right? Like a Predator.
Fire.
version?
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, Predator.
I'm getting confused. There's a version that they came out with.
There's a new Predator.
It's
Similar to
trash.
Oh, is it really
Yeah,
that
yeah.
good?
It's trash.
Yeah.
It's
So it's the new Fire Team. Yeah.
I played Alien versus Predator on like Nokia or something. There was an awful Nokia version, but that's that's the only AVP game I've played.
Yeah, and then there's a small contingent on Discord that has like their own servers, and you can get on and play. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Yeah, free to download.
I guess mine is a current game, which is Star Wars Squadrons. Not enough people are playing it because it takes forever to get a match now. Me and Eric have a standing
weekly
VR night once a week.
Yeah.
And we fly around in our spaceships or we play mini golf in VR.
That's a lot, don't neglect your
Wait, you can play mini golf in Star Wars Squadron?
No, that's two different things.
Okay.
That would be like Rocket League with spaceships and dude, there's so many people that are like, I got you covered, Church!
Yes.
Yo, I love
All right. Well, I guess that answers.
That answers. Yeah. That answers.
We'll answer the rest of your questions in chat, guys.
Yeah. We'll hang out in the chat for a little bit longer.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll put on some good tunes so we can all chill out and just kind of chat each other up for a little bit. But guys, incredible having you on the show. Thank you so much. I can't wait to do this again with you guys, be it here on the internet or IRL in real life. I can't wait for that day. Thank you so much for being here.
Thanks for having us.
Awesome.
It's a pleasure.
Have a good night then.
Two. Yep. See
Woo. Wow. I just made best friends with the Megas. That feels great. I feel like we're all best friends now. Thank you, everybody, for being here for Bonus Stage Ul2mate. It's been an incredible time. I don't know. Last year when I did this, I got all teary-eyed at the end, but you know what? I feel pretty good. I feel pretty confident to close the lid on this incredible weekend. Thank you all for sharing it with me and for sharing it with all of the acts. Actually, I'm gonna do this the way I did it last year, where I try to thank all of the acts who've been on the show this weekend in one breath. Let's see if I can do it. It's a pretty long list. So, thank you to Orchestra, Venikin, Masters of Unlocking, Terrace Music, Button Masher, Chad Music, Andre Beller, Theology, Hate08, Sam Kalensky, Martial Art, Ian Martin, Death and Gloria, Abstract the Origin, Random Battles, Aoxus, Shane Stewart, There Is No Easy Mode, 8-Bit Jazz Heroes, Lacey Johnson, Ben Briggs, Ian Cowell, Mon, JewelMaiden, tibonev, Vunic 2, oh god, almost made it, Grayson, the Paladin, Shipluss with all of her amazing musical guests, and of course the Megas. yeah, I have been and will continue to be Josh at least for a little while longer. I'm so happy to continue to host these for you, and we're looking forward to more events, which I've plugged enough over the weekend. But if you want to know more about Bonus Stage or stay tuned for future events, please follow us on social media. Go and join our Discord server. Folks, it's also not too late to get some donations in. Everything that's in that Ultimate Acts pool at the bottom of the screen, that's all being split amongst the acts over the weekend, which, as you've heard me try to do in one breath, it's a long list. We would love to see lots of French fries in those mouths, and you know, a little bit more than that too, of course. So thank you to everybody who's donated so far. I'm going to roll the credits, and I'm just going to put on some sweet tunes for the next little bit while we wind down. Thank you again so much, everybody, and we'll hope to see you next time. Take care. Oh gosh, I got to line this up. Hold on. Such a noob. Oh my God. Here we go. Rolling credits now. Now.
Bye.